ready to go. Okay, perfect. We're live on YouTube now, so that we can jump into Silent Hill 3 for our first playthrough. We're playing it on PC. Let's hope it works. Because I ran it earlier, the control scheme's a little weird. Hopefully the audio works just as we want. And you let me know how it looks. Because at first I thought I was gonna run it at a 4:3 ratio, because that's what the default settings were. But I found a whole bunch of mods that even made the cutscenes widescreen. So that should be interesting.
Welcome back, Ashewyn.
Hey Jersey, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it. Good to see you. How are you? All right, hold on. Let me launch this. Let's see if this is working. Let's see. Come on, game. OBS will eventually pick it up, I promise. Nope. I lied. Oh, there it is. Every time I let any of this music play from the Silent Hill games, I just get slapped with a copyright strike on YouTube. Yo, Rick, what's up? Let's fix the camera. So these are the upscaled widescreen cutscenes that apparently someone worked on making them widescreen. Probably shouldn't watch it a bit spoilery. I see. Okay. That's okay. Not like I really know what happens in these anyways. So first things first, let's take a look at the settings. I did take a look at them earlier. We played Silent Hill 2 on 3D, so I'm gonna keep that as is. Blood color normal. I don't know what that means. You can change the colors. Okay. Zoom out map. Or zoom in. Noise effect on. Low health indicator. Let's turn that on actually. Gamma correction, lens flare high, real-time shadow, yes. I'm running this on windowed mode. Hey, Lemistika, what's up? Welcome in, good to have you. I don't know if it's the HD version. I just have the Silent Hill 3 PC copy. And I don't know if I added a mod that made it HD, but you can let me know as we jump into it. I definitely, though, forced it into like 16:9 ratio and stuff like that. It kind of looks a little bit like our Silent Hill 2 experience. So the same for this experience as for Silent Hill 2. Please no spoilers on the experience. If you want to give me any tool tips about like game mechanics or things like that, those are generally fair. You're more than welcome to do so. If I need any help at all, I will most likely refer to chat. I'll let you know very clearly that I do need help. If I'm just talking to myself or it's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing here, you know, you don't have to worry too much about that. But if I indicate that like, oh, hey, chat, I have no idea what I'm doing, can you give me some help on this, then that's generally the cue. Hello, Faisal. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Casual. You're here while you eat. What are you having, Casual? I've been good, Jazz. Just very busy with the move. Ooh, hell yeah. That sounds great. Is that what we're going to be doing over the weekends? These spinning things kind of... Oh, they're like merry-go-round cups. They kind of remind me of like little Majora's masks. Can I just say, I am not looking forward to an amusement park segment after we did the amusement park segment in Silent Hill 1. Though it wasn't very large, I would say. Lakeside, really? So we're actually in the amusement park this time. Lakeside amusement park. We saw small snippets of the amusement park, but we really didn't get to stay here long enough. Oh, she's cute.
Where am I?
This is the PC version of it, Jess. Oh, speaking of sound design, I also updated the sound. Like there was this like really nice sound pack that updated the sounds. A rabbit doll. No, it's a costume. Is someone in there? Looks like there is. It's a giant rabbit costume. Why would this be here? Yeah, so I updated the sounds. I updated the cutscenes. What's this? Something strange in the KG box thing. A person? Not quite. I don't really want to stare at it for long. Whatever it is. Yeah, so we tried to modify as much as we can. We tried to go for widescreen as well. Hopefully that kind of pays off just for enhancing the experience, even if just by a tiny bit. It's a popcorn wagon, but there's no one here to sell it. Where'd they go? Underrated? Yeah, you know, every time people talk about Silent Hill 1 through 3, people generally say 2 is their favorite. So I'm looking forward to experiencing this one. This giant rabbit costume. Where would this be here? Yeah. Oh, crap. There's a hole. And there's no way to enter here. A lot of rabbit costumes. That's really concerning. I am not looking forward to this. What the? No popcorn for sale? I mean, I had popcorn over the weekend. So I had popcorn yesterday. Well, I hope we can keep you company today, Faisal. I had popcorn yesterday because it's like a really nice like snack to have, especially in the evening if you have like a TV show on. I'm just really bothered because my map button is my square and it used to be my triangle, and now my triangle is my flashlight, and that's just really weird. I got these pink cookies with dried strawberry pieces in them. Oh, that sounds really good. I'm actually lacking for cookies right now in the house, and it kind of sucks. Huge map signboard to the north, that is. If I keep going the way I'm facing, I'll find a roller coaster. Is this an amusement park? Did we just gather it's an amusement park? I don't know, Sapple. We'll see. I'm gonna take it one game at a time. I had only planned for 1 through 3, but if I feel like playing some more, I think I'll check out 4. Hi, Rita. The noise effect is messing up the bitrate? Is it really? Is something wrong with the audio? Can anyone perceive that? I'm in the minority this time, as I think Silent Hill 3 is actually rated. In more recent times, many people put 3 over 2 as their fave game in the franchise. Interesting. They come in sets of 3 in the box for maximum freshness. That's awesome. I like that. You want a date night for your girlfriend to see a Deadpool movie? So we had popcorn and drinks in Deadpool cups. The cashier looked at me weirdly when buying them for 2 adults, but I don't care. I have Deadpool cups. Hell yeah. Sounds great. I watched the Hot Ones with Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman yesterday for the Deadpool movie. It was a really silly episode of the Hot Ones. I'm not really finding a way in, but maybe this is where we came from. And maybe we need to head this way. Audio's okay? Alright. Well, let me know, okay? Oh, what the... What's the... Okay, the control scheme is so much different than what I'm used to. What do I have? I have a radio and I have my flashlight. Oh, there's a weapon. Wait, what? Why do you start off with all your weapons? Is that supposed to be a thing? Does this game just start you off with like everything you might possibly need? Yeah, I'm very confused by this. I am extremely confused by this. Why do I have a whole SMG on my person? Why is she ready to go to war? There's like a whole arsenal in her like puffer jackets. Is this like, can anyone confirm if this is like your typical loadout for this game? Imagine you find yourself in Silent Hill, casually be packing enough to demolish a small army. I got this, right? It is intentional. Oh my god. Just girly things to have in your, puffer jacket at all times. They bars and something. Welcome to Silent Hill. Yep, most definitely. Hey, Pseudo. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. What happened last week? Lock is broken, I can't open the door. What's here? What about here? Lock is broken. It's a souvenir shop. Anyone want any souvenirs? I guess we're going to the souvenir shop. There's this rabbit stuffed animal here. I guess we're not taking it. Not important. Lock is broken. Never thought I'd say normal in a place like this. Who is she? Was there supposed to be a cutscene? Did we miss anything? Rows of shirts for sale. A lot of different styles, but I don't really want any of them. I'm getting out of this nasty place. If they had any tools now, that would be a different story. I appreciate this girl. She's like, I just want weapons and tools. Not time to be shopping for cute things. Almost like bloodstains. Disgusting. Try to see if there's anything useful here so we don't miss any key items. I guess they would stand out color scheme wise if they were important. Hey Stewart, what's up? If you want to impress a girl, give her an SMG. They love it. I went for a 4-day creative trip with friends. We made some content for YouTube, and now I'm planning a podcast in your mother tongue. Ooh, that sounds like a great time. Ooh, I'm happy you had such an inspirational trip. What I meant earlier is the on-screen static noise effect is lowering your stream quality, making everything look slightly blurry. Interesting. So that's what you mean by lowering my bitrate. I didn't realize that affects it. That would make sense. Can you select through any of the transcoding options? See if that changes anything? Is there a— God, whatever that is terrifying. What is that? Can I turn off the static sounds? In any way? What the heck is that? It looks kind of like a stuffed animal. A stuffed toy, but it's so massive. You can turn off the effect and options. Noise effect off. The setting? Oh god. We're already getting clobbered. I wonder if she's anything like the other games where you can use your healing items while fighting enemies. Oh my god, everything here is so scary. Why is it all like this? Oh god. I'm tripping all over the place. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is everything so bad here? Am I just supposed to be running through this? Because I literally have no other options with all the horrors attacking me. It's locked. Where are we now? Seems like some tracks for a ride, but we can walk across them. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Stop. Oh, she can fall off? Is this supposed to happen? Like, is this supposed to be such an awful nightmare that at some point you're just meant to die? It's just a matter of time? That's an interesting little charm bracelet she has, or necklace.
What a nightmare.
That was a dream sequence. That makes sense why we were there. Without knowing who she was and where she is and why she's in Silent Hill. Really? If you keep going, a train will hit you and then you wake up? Okay. No wonder there was nothing really to loot. So just my idiocy dropped me off the train tracks. Apparently that's the thing. Happy Burger! I remember Silent Hill Happy Burger. We never could go though. Whoa, who's this? They tried to really give this like cool vibes.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner.
She definitely gives off teen vibes.
Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Who's this shady looking man? Whoa. What's with the disapproving look? Who are you? Heather, huh?
Detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to
Yeah, we don't
strangers.
talk to cops.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Do it. Scream.
I'll wait here.
He deserves it. Hell yeah. Here's a good one. Oh yes, the classic. Find ourselves staring into a mirror. Beginning of any Silent Hill game. This mark on the mirror, it looks so familiar somehow. Where do I know it from? Where did I see it once? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? You okay, Vaughn? It's interesting how the save states always talk about how much of a headache you get when you look into something like this. I don't like mirrors. Guess someone's in there. Just like us knocking on random bathroom doors. Since when public mirrors have magic circles on them, since you live in Silent Hill. Heather here is my favorite female video game protagonist of all time. I really like her personality. She's got some iconic lines in the game. Kind of sad that when it comes to popularity, she's not up there with like Lara Croft, Samus, Erin, Ellie, Clementine, etc. Maybe one day if we get a Silent Hill 3 remake, she'll be up there. Also things like Jill Valentine. The weird little detective's out there, so I'm not leaving. Okay. Can we crawl out the back window? Oh, nice. Classic teen style. Where are these blocks with empty boxes and stuff? I can't get through. She runs or she controls a little weird. Very sensitive running. Oh, what's here? Lock is broken. I wonder why they've always had such different vanilla text for doors. Like, is it shut? Is it locked? Is it broken? What is it? There's a lot of stuff posted up here, but nothing useful. There's a poster here. What does it say? The revolution of turn ale. I don't know what that's. Getting dark in here. It's locked. Well, I look forward to getting to know one of your favorite female protagonists, Dodgy. We'll see how everything fares. What happened to this part of the shopping mall? Is it covered in like blood and stuff, and all the stores are closed? You hear like people talking? What about here? Marguerite something. There's a gun. Why do I need a gun? Looks like a clothing store. I like that the girl finds a gun and she's like, you know what? I'm gonna pick it up. Oh god. Yeah, that's not normal. At all.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me!
What would you do if you find yourself trapped in an abandoned mall like this? Probably hide in the the ceiling. Find a step ladder, get up there and hide until all cleared out. Not try and get to the rooftop, seal myself off there.
What the hell is this thing?
God. It's not that wait, it's not that I hate clothes, but this is an entire place. It's definitely not human. I've never heard of such an animal. Monster. I killed it. What about you, Seven Heaven, and anyone else? What would you do if you found yourself trapped in a mall like this? I think the shop counter particularly catches my eye. Go to the staff only door. Weren't we just here? I'm gonna press all. Wait, oh. I'm gonna be pressing all the wrong buttons just because the controller scheme is much different than Silent Hill 2. Oh, these are the maps. Central Square Shopping Center. Cool. There's many places to explore. But the elevator, does it work? Okay, elevator's broken as usual. We have a flashlight? We do not. This is broken. In an empty room. I would need to make sure the room has like an exit that isn't commonly accessible. But like the front is like there's no other side entrances or anything like that. Like you gotta have like a pretty secure perimeter. Okay, let's go to the stair. The stairs here. The basement floor is blocked. Going up to 2F. Oh god. There's already something here. Oh, I don't know what that was, but we dodged it. I gotta make sure to check the doors. Oh crap. I got hit. I was too slow. Oh, this door opens. we have anything else? Other than a gun in the inventory? We have a knife. I have like literally no ammunition. Oh my gosh. What did I grab? A pendant. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. When I asked Dad what it is, he said it's just a lucky charm. And he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. That's fishy. Found beef jerky. Sometimes it's just enough to distract monsters. Really? Oh crap. That didn't seem to distract anything. It just kept hitting me. Oh my gosh, I'm getting bullied. That one's a vegan, doesn't care for it. Ooh, I will say the items are more visible in Silent Hill 3 than they were in 2. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms are a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table, full of books. It's way too much of pain to move something that heavy. Let's see. Huh. I don't think you can use your necklace to grab it. That means there must be an item that's going to help us fish it out. That looks like a safe point here. Wait, hold on. What? Ah! I spammed through all the dialogue! I hate that. Because I thought I was interacting with the things around it. And now I missed it. No! Yeah, if only she had a small, thin arm to reach through. Too bad. So we got some health drinks, right? Okay, reload. Perfect. Now we have some handgun ammo, but we gotta be really selective about what we decide to shoot and kill, and what we avoid. You know what? I think now's the time. Kill it. Oh. Okay. Shouldn't rush to text when Heather is examining things in this game because Heather tends to say a lot of stuff that she examined, adding more to her personality, which is good for her character. Yeah, I did not intentionally try to skip that. That was just unfortunate. I thought I was interacting with the item next to it, so I just completely whiffed it. It's only for the first time she examines it. Okay, we will make sure to take our time. Alright, there's an elevator here. No, I'm trying to use Silent Hill 2 control schemes. And that one has you pressing R2 to aim your gun. This one is R1. Which is throwing me off. Just a little bit. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It's bread. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. There's a lot of bread in here. It's bread. It kind of reminds me of Buffy the Vampire Slayer where we played Chaos Bleeds. It's bread. It's bread! I know boys around. I wonder where they all went. It's bread. If you hold with a melee weapon, you can do a heavy attack. Yes. That much I know. I've used it in like the other games. But I don't want to rely on my knife. I feel like it's not that reliable. Oh my gosh. Against some bigger mons. Sunshine Princess. What else we got? Blue cell. Natalie shoes. Oh, I'm gonna just run. Bestseller, it's locked. Oh, great. Oh, oh. The cafe doesn't open. What about this one? We were in this boutique from like the other side. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think we've explored everything here. Everything is kind of a dead end. We can go back down. Let's see if we can go find something elsewhere. Oh. Yeah, just smacking things with a baguette. Considering how old the mall is, it's probably so hard you can use it as a weapon. True. It probably would chip some teeth. Okay, this is the other place I wanted to go exploring. Oh, crap! I want a flashlight so bad. Oh my gosh. The map of this area? Hey Kiraz, what's up? Okay, so this is where we entered before things got really messed up. Let's see if there's anything here that we might have missed. There's a truck in the way. Well, that's helpful. Maybe I should walk around it. Never mind. But how did this car park here? It was a very tight parking. I feel like if you played one of those like zombie games, I think it's Dead or Alive. You probably would get like bread as some sort of weapon. Okay, like Resident Evil, I think you can probably strafe a lot of these enemies. Voices. I still hear them. Dead Rising? Maybe it's Dead Rising. Dead Rising is the one where you make custom weapons for yourself? I always forget what it's called. Okay, well, we're definitely missing something. You find anything here? Find the monster? Not the hay clothes, but this time is not the place. I feel like I'm constantly missing pieces of dialogue. It's a dressing room. I need to go in here. Gotta slow down my brain. Dead Rising 2 is the one that introduced custom weapons. Yeah, those were cool. Hi, Eric. What's up? Still trying to press triangle. So we got our stairwell. I guess we gotta find a way to get that key. The only thing I've seen so far. That would be an answer. Ah, hello Santa. It's going well. How about you? Just playing some Silent Hill 3. Already getting a little lost. Dead or Alive is the fighting game. See, I always get so confused when they involve dead in the title. So many games and so many movies with dead in the title. It's really confusing. Let's go to this accessible door here. Oh God, let go! I feel so bad. It sounds like a dog. Can they still attack you while you're in the menu? It sounds like they can still attack you while you're in the menu. Is this your first Silent Hill game? No, it's not. I just recently finished Silent Hill 1 and 2, so... The menu is safe. Okay, it's just really concerning when you can hear them. There's a lot of stuff, but nothing looks really useful. This looks like umbrellas or a pair of shears. Okay. Dude, I now know why Regal freaked out while playing this game. Regal was playing Silent Hill 3 at some point, and he's like below me. He streams below me in the lower floor, and he heard the stomping sounds, and he was like, is something wrong with her? Why is she stomping around upstairs? And he thought it was me. And so he would come upstairs to check on me, thinking that something was wrong, and I'm like, no, that's not me. Took him like a few attempts to learn it was actually the video game. Let's see this. Something small between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms are a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. Way too much pain to move something that heavy. All right, so we still don't have whatever it is that's going to help us acquire it. Combine, examine. And we have a key. Yeah, it's pretty good sound design. I tried using the beef jerky with the other enemies. It didn't work, but I guess it probably would work with the dogs. I'm only gonna open the map a million times because I'm trying to interact with things and run. What are we missing? Maybe there was something in the bread store. But I feel like it wouldn't open up this area of the mall to us if it truly didn't have anything for us. There must be something here. There has to be. It's locked. The cafe didn't have a... Oh, lock is broken. And this one we can get to. This is just a shutter. Oh, oh, strafed it. Hi, Yuru. How about the tongs here? Oh, see, that's helpful. That would help us fish something out. Okay. Yeah, they're very, squelchy? Really gross. Bread tongues! Okay, we finally found what we need to grab this key. God, I swear it sounds so realistic. Does it sound realistic to all of you with headphones on? That sounds so freaking real. Especially if you live in an apartment, which I imagine a lot of people would. This would have freaked anyone out. I got the key taken with the tongs. Well, that's a description for them. What's this key? The key was dropped in the storeroom. I used the tongs to get it. What's it for? There's a tag on the key that says my bestsellers. A bookstore key. Okay, so we've been there. We know where that's at. I hope so. I really hope the sound design of Silent Hill 2 Remake is gonna be good. I kind of used to it because of the upstairs neighbor. You like throwing up your fists like they're doing it again. Oh god, when did they get here? Run, run, strafe it, strafe it, strafe it. Strafe the mons. I need bullets. Okay. There we go. Ooh, can we stay here forever? I love bookstores. Maybe that I would amend my answer. Some of them look interesting, but it's really not time for that. I think I would want to lock myself in a bookstore. There are magazines on the shelf. Some of them look interesting. I would like try and find a safe spot in the bookstore and stay there. Yes, the riddles are on normal difficulty. So is the game. Both difficulties are set to normal. Oh, there's just a bunch of books on the ground. I got a Shakespeare anthology too. That's a lot of Shakespeare anthologies. I have such high expectations of the remake. Hope they knock it out of the park. Yeah, me too. I lived in an apartment my whole life, and apartments here can be noisy, especially if you have vinyl floors glued to concretes. Okay, there's a number code. Let's see these items we just got. It was on the book at the bookstore. A Shakespeare book, just like it says. Examine. Oh. They look like they have a code on the bindings. Okay, so we have 7. And then I think this one. No. 9. 6. 1. 7961. Fair is foul, foul is fair. Put these books out of order. Seven, 9, 6, 1. Wait. Hold on. It was a 5? No, no, I'm looking at not the book itself, but that could potentially be part of it. I'm looking at the etching in the actual book, but it could be that this is not the first one. It could be 9 is the first one. 9, 6, 1, 7. 9617. 9617. 9617. Oh, there we go. Hey, Keister, what's up? Who the hell is this?
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
Who's this silver-haired person?
The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know?
She's Targaryen.
Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well.
My true self.
Also, that which you must become.
It sounds really quiet.
The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
What the hell did she just do? Sounds are so weird too. So what, they're gonna turn this into a paradise?
What What is she
That's mighty
wanting to
kind of
remember?
you, partner. Welcome to the ashtray.
More like, what did she do to me? Sapple, thank you so much for the Prime. I really, really appreciate that. Would you prefer Sapple or Jello or something else entirely? Feel free to let me know. Thank you so much for the Prime and the support. It means a lot to me. Can I offer a tip to get rid of those books you have in your inventory? Yes, TMC, you're more than welcome to. I know that Dodgy's saying that the hard difficulty for the puzzle is crazy. You have to have outside knowledge about Shakespeare works to solve it. I guess people will just probably look that up at that point. Yo, Sinful, no, you're a punk. What's up? How you doing, Sinful? Still got some time off? So this is where we came from, I imagine. No, the bestsellers is where we came from. Go back to where you found the books. There's a shelf, you can put them on it. I think I saw an empty shelf somewhere. Here. Nice. Let's just line up the books I picked up off the floor. It's on normal. Was I supposed to do any harder? Oh, interesting system. So you can just place multiple things. Oh! If you place them on here, you would have seen the code instead of doing what I did. I see. Because I was just looking at them from my inventory. Ashe is doing okay. She's prepping for a move, Sinful. But I got myself a new TV, and that's pretty exciting. And now I own a bed and a sofa, and that's really, really cool. But God, does moving suck. Are the puzzles on hard or ridiculous? This is one of them, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that there's a notorious, infamous Shakespeare one, but not much more than that. Just cardboard boxes, nothing useful inside. What's on this board then? There's a lot of things posted on the bulletin board, notices, schedules, and stuff like that. I don't think they're important. Thank you, TMC. I appreciate that. And also, welcome back. Hey, take the blue pill. What's up? Nice Matrix reference. You got going to a concert today? Still chilling? What's the concert? Sapple is perfect. Alright. Alright, Sapple it is. God, they really went into more tribal sounds in this one, didn't they? Oh, there's an elevator that actually is working. Hold on, let me just go back outside. There's no way to open this door. Wait, I'm stuck on this elevator? I was like a perfect time to get a pizza. True. Moving is always a good time to eat a lot of pizza. Hey, Goonin, what's up? Which movie are we talking about that got really bad reviews? A radio? What the hell is this? Falling down from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. Retain 0 information that you could experience them yourself. Oh, the Silent Hill inspired on this game. Okay. I want to watch them even if they're bad. What the heck is that supposed to be?
It's gotta be.
I feel 2 had a variety of sad songs, but I'm excited to see what this has to offer. It's just a freaking eyeball.
Not even a kid could believe in this.
Stick a knife in it. Oh God, where? I am not looking forward to facing whatever is down here. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I guess I can place the jerky and see what happens. Oh, I do have some bullets. God dang it, eat the jerky! Leave me alone. Oh gosh. Hearing really weird sounds from outside today, chat. It's really adding to the experience of this game. Did you hear a chainsaw, or is that just me? Is that coming from outside? Once again, looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time, it's like so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but also I have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. Hey, dating, what's up? The combat, everything's normal. Everything is normal. It'd be coming from outside. I'm losing my mind. There's an ampule. We're gonna hold on to that though. I don't want to use it. I have to go see what that is. 1 second, chat. I'm just hearing really weird sounds from outside. I'll be right back. I think someone's trimming up some grass or something outside. Just, it sounded so close to my house, it like weirded me out. I was like, what the heck is happening? Is Detective Douglas rummaging through your trash? Oh god. No. Comes back in a pyramid mask. Can you imagine I just had one of those like sitting around? That'd be pretty freaking cool. Good thing it wasn't Silent Hill, dog. Yeah, that would be pretty terrifying. That's me on the lawn. Dang it, Hugh, I told you not during stream hours. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Let me through. There's another dog here. I feel like I should slip past them because I don't have a flashlight, but I'm still getting smacked. Oh god. Maybe let's just move around slowly. Surely it should be okay, right? I don't even have a flashlight anyways. What the heck is this? A ladder is hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on a table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. If only I had something long to snag it. I say I was a wood chipper for about 3 or 4 hours. Oh dang. That's probably loud. Hey Gregor, it's your favorite? I've been hearing that from a lot of people today, saying that this one is their favorite. God, we really need the flashlights. My top 3 older retro games. That's a really good question. I would say I really like Super Metroid. And I love GoldenEye. And I would say from things we recently experienced in terms of horror games, it might be between Haunting Ground and maybe one of the Silent Hills, but I haven't really made up my mind on that just because I'm still in the midst of experiencing Silent Hill games, you know? Oh god. Oh god, we gotta run. I don't even know what I'm checking and I'm not checking anymore just because there's too many enemies here. What about you? What are your favorite Blue Pill? And anyone who wants to answer, what are your favorite retro games? I like, oh, can I put a Resident Evil title in there? Resident Evil 1 HD remake. I really like puzzle solving and backtracking. I like kind of like Metroids, sort of like Metroidvania type of games. Warning, when leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It will be obvious if they are not switched off. There's a light switch. No, okay, let's look around first. Final Fantasy 13 is your favorite retro game? Yeah, it's hard when you have to choose like top 3 because it feels like you would want to include things like MGS in there and a Final Fantasy title. And there's so many like unique ones, like put in a freaking Mario one, but it's so tough. There's so many good games out there. NFS, Most Wanted. Not bad, not bad. Prince of Persia, A Sands of Time, and Bioshock. Those are good titles. Good titles. Doom as well goes up there for me. But I'm so bad at making like a definitive list, you know. Let's turn off that lights like they told us to. Oh god. I'm so disoriented. What changed in the room when we turned off the lights? Oh. Oh! I got a flashlight. Hell yeah. That's hella old from 2009. Dang, now I'm feeling really old. I graduated in 2008. Got bleach. Nice. Still knock on that one bathroom door. Is someone actually in there? Soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond or is it just me? What if we used the bleach on the blood toilet? Can't use it here. It's 8 years ago in your mind. Looks like filthy muddy water. It looks like something's stopping it up. Will you remove the blockage? Ew. Why is there always a scene in Silent Hill where you have to interact with the toilet?
Oh, forget it. This is
like she actually took it seriously for a moment and she's like, nah, this is not for me.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
James did it. It's like breaking the fourth wall here. I usually say 20 retro is 20 plus years to have a standard. I feel like people typically say 15, but I would agree with you that 20 does feel like it's in the retro. Yeah, the PlayStation 3 is definitely retro now. Disgusting. I'm not even getting closer at it. I don't even want to look at it. She's just a freaking teen who's like, no one's paying me for this. I'm not doing it. Like, imagine a teen being told that they have to like clean like the house or mow the lawn. They're like, ugh. I got better things to do in my time than clean a toilet. Go digging around in it. You probably need to get a tool to stop the blockage. Wee woo! Wee woo, wee woo. Hey, Shy Guy, thanks for the 10 months. The average toilet at Denny's. Oh, I don't, you know, I'm really scared to go to bathrooms in public areas, chat. I actually would rather like hold it than go to the public bathroom. Maybe you're right about that experience. Like very rarely is like a public bathroom actually like serviceable and like a bulletproof vest. What the heck? It's actually serviceable. Against monster attacks? Heck yeah. So for me, I'm just like, oh, I'll just wait. I'll wait till later. Ah, what the frick? I fell over. Do they just want to be like, gotcha? You screamed. Graduated over a decade ago. You couldn't have graduated as long as I have, though. I mean, how many years is it now? 2, 12, 16? 16 years? Oh my god. Jeez, that's so long ago. Yeah, where does the time go, right? I checked all of these. We've been formulating for a while, but Gran Turismo 4, Mega Man ZX, and Sport. Most nostalgia, in my opinion, on the last one. Ooh. So how many of these games do you go back and play? Like, do you revisit because you're fond of the titles? Yeah, I finished university not too long ago either, because I just went back and did a master's as well. And I think I got a master's in 2016. The phone seems to be out of order. I can't call for any help this way. Well, great. They keep moving at me. No. They knocked me down. She's freaking cuts through them really easily with that knife, but god, I am trapped. I am trapped. Let me go. Terrible idea. Let me out. No, stop it. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my gosh. Are DS games considered retro? I would consider Demon Souls retro. Dark Souls, I feel like it's veering on being retro. Oh god. This place is so hard to explore. There's so many doors. Hey, Lancer. So many doors. Oh, like the DS? You meant Nintendo DS? Yes, that's definitely old. Is this PlayStation 2? This is actually on PC, Dothraki. There are books and magazines here, but I have no interest in reading them. But there's something here. We're playing the PC version of Silent Hill 3. It's a romance novel. I can't be bothered with it now. I wish I could say I was that rich and resourceful to find a copy of Silent Hill on the PlayStation on original hardware. Or I still owned a copy of that. Not yet, Lancer. I think the only thing that's been kind of frustrating is I had to add a few mods on to make it a little bit more sound of an experience. Like I had to add the sound pack and cutscene improvements and widescreen support, things like that. I don't want to use the ampule. Dang it. Where are we? Can we like not zoom in on the maps? The small is so big. Oh, you can do this? Oh, I did not know that. You can hold that to remove the markings. Okay, let's explore more of these. I grew up with a Nintendo 64 and a Game Boy. That was like the first console. PlayStation 1 only because I would play it off of a friend's. So I didn't own a PlayStation console, sadly. What's with the wailing sounds? It sounds like huskies. Anyone have any huskies? Just yelling huskies. I've never played Contra before. Nope, you don't see me. I'm just chilling, I'm just chilling, I'm just chilling. You don't want them? Are you talking about the software of huskies? God, we died. Biggest version of the PC version of Silent Hill 3 is the L2 and R2 networking that messes up the entire control scheme. Yeah, I've seen threads about that not being the most friendly things, but... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shy Guy. This whole track just sounds like they record huskies just yelling. Did you get protagonist being the most deranged people there are? How is she not freaking out with dogs eating something like that? Apparently she's seen worse. This girl's seen things. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like huskies like first thing in the morning. How loud they can be. I think they're adorable dogs, but I would say I wouldn't be able to deal with the yelling. I feel like I would have to live like a farm life where the huskies would have to be away from like civilization for people like not to get upset that they're like, yeah, full-time job. I mean, I think if... Dang. Yeah, they are very extra. They're very adorable. I feel like I would need to have like an outlet for them. Like they would need to be like pulling sleds or something like that. Otherwise they would be like overactive doggies that need attention all the time. And the devs really hyped up on the coding for the huskies. Cats are more convenient if you're not the type of person to want to walk dogs all the time and like give dogs the attention they deserve, because they're very demanding social creatures. Heck. I don't have any healing and I'm just trying to find a way forward. What? No. That's messed up. What is this? This is not haunting grounds. Leave? No. Leave her alone. Leave. No. 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 That's not okay. This is like Haunting Ground all over again. I don't know if any of you played that game, but like literally when the main character gets killed or whatever, she loses her HP, like the whatever captures her like basically, I don't know, makes really weird sounds over her body. Heaving and breathing and all that kind of stuff. It's really messed up. I don't have any healing, do I? I have the ampule. I can leave some jerky, but... I still have to check these doors so they're marked on my map, you know? I can't unhear the huskies now. Maybe we can place some jerky. Run! No, what do you mean the lock is broken? So what, am I just at a dead end? Like, no matter what? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sprint there just to make sure that these doors are all dead ends. Just played and beat DS1 for the first time. How fast do you beat it? The Dark Souls one? Is that what we're talking about? So many people have a different idea of what DS stands for. It could be Dead Space. My fastest time beating the game was a 25:16. 25 minutes and 16 seconds. I think it was 16 seconds. Could be like 30 and I've forgotten. Stop! Leave me alone. Ah. What do you play with? Controller. PS5 controller. On PC. Yeah, I know, right? It's extremely concerning, Lancer. I hate it. Okay, I've confirmed all these doors do not work, so we're not turning back into this hallway. We're just gonna walk elsewhere now. God, that's annoying. I'm like trying not to fight the puppers too, because that'd be loud. So I guess coming back from where we came from would be like the best bet. Unless we didn't see these doors. Can we clear the map here? Okay. I'm gonna try and give them the slip since they're busy munching on stuff. Oh god, I forgot these things are here. These things do not care at all. So I still need something to help me pull the ladder down. I don't think I've gotten any item like that, have I? So we're still searching for that. But flashlight should help us navigate a bunch of areas. You said that even getting on the table would not be enough. Was this where the telephone was? Okay. The telephone wasn't working. I think this was a dead end. Have any struggle with falling asleep? Probably all the time. Falling asleep is hard. Do you have the energy to work out? Yeah, I can understand that. Sleep is so important to be able to get a good workout in. Or just be able to perform in your day. Totally understandable. So what, we're truly at a dead end? I guess we gotta explore more because I was driven into this corridor. I don't know what else awaits us now that we have a flashlight. Okay, this is where we get the flashlight from. Okay. This is the bathroom. I think the only thing that we found that we haven't used... Wait, I tried to use the toilet, the bleach. Oh, okay. All right, let's use that again. I think it's because she had that reaction. I didn't try it on this one. Why can't you use the toilet here? Examine. Bottle says danger, do not mix. Mix with acidic detergent. I'll probably produce poisonous chlorine gas. Okay, Miss Chemist. We do not have that, though. I'm scared. That's the right reaction to have. I, too, am scared. Oh god. If it bites me once, I'm dead. I'm literally a goner. This is where we got the bulletproof vest. And there wasn't anything else here. I did see the toilet cutscene, yes. Well, I don't know if there was a cutscene. I just know that there was like a door that opened and there was blood inside, and the other one, she was just like, "Nuh-uh, not me, not going through that toilet. No way. No way, Jose." That's about it. I don't have any first aid, no. There's a lot of dead ends. And I haven't found enough items. That toilet needs to be unclogged, but we have not found the stuff for it just yet. And we need to pull down that ladder, but we have not found a tool for that either. Oh god, there's two of them. They're in the way. They're in the way. They're in the way. They're in the way. No, 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 no. Let's see, is there anything else here? I don't think so. Strafe them, just strafe them, just strafe them, just strafe them. No big deal, no big deal, no big deal, no big deal. It's not that bad, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. Hi, 2 extra. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We don't want to go to the area with the dead ends. Let's go back here. This is where the dogs are. Oh, heck. Okay, okay. She says who— yeah, I know, exactly. That's exactly what I said about it earlier. Hello. The fact that, like, James was willing to dig through that toilet, but she's like, nah, I'm not like him. I would never do such a thing. Okay, so we went back and checked those doors. I feel like... didn't I find some chemicals around here? Nope. Maybe we can look around this place a little more thoroughly. I really just thought that there would be more doors that open up here, but I could be missing something. Let's deal with the first dog. They're the ones who decided to create the sound effects of the dogs like this. It's not me. Oh, god dang it. I feel like I'm stuck so early in the game. You don't care, you don't care. Just keep munching. You don't care that I'm here. I have one ampule, but I'm trying not to use it because I know ampules are a little bit more on the rare side of acquiring. At least in my experience of the other games. I can save in multiple places, so that's not an issue. Like, I can save here. I'm okay right now. I even if I did change the difficulty to easy, that doesn't necessarily help me progress through the game. I need to find whatever items it is I need to continue. So I'm just doing some exploration and backtracking. I feel like that's the thing that benefits me the most right now. There's another door here. Let me check this one. It's broken. There's 4 doors and none of those open. No, this is off the PC. That's what bothers me the most, is that like none of these doors actually do anything. And all I have is bleach, but I apparently need something else to utilize the bleach. Let's kill the dogs. That's it. They're so busy eating, they don't even like try to run at me. That's how hungry they are. Jeez. Okay, making sure they're dead. Come on, all 4 of these doors are broken? So annoying. Well, the official like cleared out this hallway map-wise. Gonna save really quickly. Yeah, it's so many locked doors. It's actually really disorienting how many of them are locked. And I'm just trying to find my way through, you know? I feel like whatever answers... There might be something next to that telephone booth, but I killed something there and... It's really hard to move around that body I killed. Maybe I have to find something in that bathroom. Can't save here. Well, at least my conscience feels better that I've explored this area. The bed is stained dark red. Whose blood is this? Is there someone here apart from that woman? Live streams can have ads in them, depending on the people that set up the live streams, but ads do help in paying the bills. This is the PC version, Oren, yes. feel like I need to go back to the bathroom. I feel like I need to go back to the telephone booth. Something long to snag it. This door is locked. Stuck looking for some items. There's something in this room I haven't seen. It's too dark to see the first time. No? Oh god. This is where we got the flashlight. I don't think there was anything else here. Mm-mm. What's the difference between streaming on YouTube versus Twitch? Oh god, too many to list. I would say YouTube does better in providing better transcoding options and higher quality streams, which is great because I'm streaming 1440p on YouTube, but not on Twitch. So that's great. They have a nice rewind functionality in the player, which Twitch does not have. And I would say Twitch has the better community and community features. Like the chats, the features surrounding it, the extensions that make it a more friendly and like nicer experience to look at and to, you know, chat in. But yeah, I would say like YouTube has better video services, Twitch has better community overall. Okay. This bleach stuff is really bothering me. Like, I tried using it on this toilet, but it didn't work. Then it says I need to mix it with something. Ball says, danger, do not mix. Mix with an acidic detergent and I'll probably produce a poisonous chlorine gas. Okay, got it. But I have not obtained... a detergent. Yeah, you can stream at the same time. That's what I'm doing right now. There's nothing to combine it. I do not have a detergent of any sorts. And I guess the only thing that has me curious is the phone booth. Oh god. Dog. Like, how did we even get here? Were we in an elevator and then there's like no way back? Where did I even come from? I haven't even been to 2F or 3F. Shopping mall's a nightmare. I've played the Life is Strange games. Isn't there one coming out in October as well? I feel like the police, or not the police, the phone booth has more here. I don't know. I'm tempted to think that there's something behind that phone booth. I just need to take a look at it again. You love horror games? That's how you appeared in your algorithm? Well, I appreciate you coming by. It's really awesome to have you. I played a whole bunch of horror games in this last, like, year. Phone seems to be out of order. I can't call for help this way. We played through the Silent Hill games. Well, 1 through 3 so far. We're playing 3 right now. Like things like Haunted Ground, Fatal Frame, that kind of stuff. What the heck am I doing wrong? Unless there's something to slip under, I have literally hit a dead end. Oh my gosh. Important items, not the enemies? Yes, I noticed that, but it's kind of hard to pay attention to her head movements when you're running around from enemies. Oh god, oh god. She's not having a reaction to anything that she's passing. Except these mons. Wow, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I might need a hint, chat. Oh. She really wants me to come into this bathroom, but I don't have any detergent. Point to some items, yes, yes. I'm gonna have to pay attention more to her head, but... I've seen more people than you get stuck at a specific place, don't feel too bad. I'm just trying to remember, like, I think all of it was in the frenzy. I ran through this place, and like, just trying to get away from the enemies. And now I'm truly stuck. Bye, hello, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. She looks at enemies too, so it could be confusing. Definitely Moonstruck. The room where you got the vest? I heard something crash, but I didn't see anything happen afterwards. And turn off the lights. I just remember something crashing. Oh, frickin' hanger? Are you for real? Okay. Well, that could probably help me pull the ladder down. It's the same with like the tongues. They just look like they blend in with the environment. Okay. Well, that should help with this room. Oh, it knows. It knows. It knows. Hanger. That's all she needed? Just a hanger? It's not exactly much, Oh, unless she, yeah, turns it into a straight wire, then. Maybe then it would work. Come on, Heather. Get it. She sounds like a Dark Souls character grunting. Alright. Up we go. Oh god, I spent so much time wandering these halls. Hey Red Dragon, what's up? Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. Yeah. God, Alex. Why? Why? What have I ever done to you? What's Bob, though? Radio sounds. Monsters? Insta dies. Did we even save? Probably not. Thanks for the scare, Alex. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 100 bits as well. Alright, at least now we know what we're doing. Can I say something about Silent Hill 3 that I'm noticing here? I'm not as fond of the level design. I understand this is a shopping mall, so there's gonna be like a lot of doors and stuff, but I think I like the level designs of Silent Hill 1 and 2. This one makes me feel like it's gonna be really hard to remember. There's just a lot going on. Oh, get in, get in! Hell yeah, you should do it. I need to see the Silent Hill 1 movie. I have not seen it. I'm planning on watching it after I finish this. Yeah, I've often had the experience where like the first like level of like Silent Hill is generally the most endearing one. Like the apartments in 2, the school in 1. I would say I'm not having the same experience with the first one here. Okay, he's safe. Gotta make sure he's safe. We'll lose our progress. Where is it? Ah, here you are. Okay. I'm actually not familiar with the Silent Hill series and which movies, how many movies there are and what they're called. I just know I want to watch the first one because I've never seen it. You think that's a Silent Hill 3 issue? I had that problem with all the Silent Hill games. I feel like it's grander. The scope is grander. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, I found that. I found the bread. He just came up and the first thing he said to me, it's bread. What'd you think of the level design of Silent Hill 3? Let's check out this TV. Daddy? Daddy? I'm in the mall. It's really big. No, it's really big. This place is like a mess. Ooh, I can save here. Weird TV store. I ordered a Peking chicken and rice off the rescue app here in Finland. It's easily 2 days worth of food for $5.50. Dang, that's cheap. Hope you enjoy it, Gorka. Okay, let's not enter the room with the monsters just yet, just because I need some healing. Glass is broken in the showcase and it's totally empty. Is it though? It's a nice silver ring in here the last time I came. Bummer that's gone, huh? I like that she thought like, you know, I got walnuts, nice. Just maybe I would like to take the silver ring if it was here. Like, she doesn't care about anything. She's like, it's not the time to read or for magazines and stuff, but that silver ring, I might reconsider that one. A walnut. Can I like put that in here? I figured maybe the walnut would go in the pendant. Something's rattling inside, but I can't open it with my bare hands. Ah. So we need some sort of hammer or something to bust it open. Gotcha. We do a little shoplifting while surrounded by incomprehensible horror. She really likes that ring. Get it, girl? There's escalators. I don't know if we can actually potentially go down them, but we can try. And there's this room. God, there's so many of them. Insta-dice. Is it Revelations? Or just Silent Hill in general? We might just have to go guns blazing. God. I'm just at one tap and I'm dead. What the heck was that dialogue? I'd never seen that before. Yeah, everyone feels that way, pork chops. They're like, oh my god, is this really retro? Yeah, just like the rest of us. Join the club. What happens if we go downstairs? Oh, there's nothing here. It's just a hole. What about the other one? You know what? I might be forced to use my ampule chat. I think there's no getting around it. I think we need to heal. Same problem. What's going on? What's happening? Someone please explain. I feel for you, pork chops. God, I have no idea where I ended up. I went upstairs and now I'm in a restaurant? Question mark? That's a dog. A barbecue dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? There's something in the dog's stomach. I got a cooked key. Ew. Other than who the hell is sick enough to do something like that is, and even that, I'd rather just not know. Good for you, Heather. Don't even ask these questions. It's just normal wine glass. There's not much reason to carry this. When it comes to survival, everything is worth hoarding. Something here. Ooh, guess what? It's a first aid kit. Nice. Yes, I love the Resident Evil games. The movies, some of them are good. I would say the animated ones are better. Yeah, actual heals. Great. Whew. Okay, we have a key. That's good. I've seen people make the point that games haven't radically changed in look and feel since the PS2 era, which is why people balk at the retro label so much. They haven't changed? Like, I don't know about what games people are playing, but dang, the visuals of video games have come so far since then. I remember when I was young, I was like, wow, this is so pretty. Like, look at the visuals of this game. It's so good. And now I'm like, yeah, this seems a little dated. I mean, it's still good, but it's definitely dated. Okay, I found more bathrooms. I'm surprised that that's the reasoning, because I really feel like games do definitely look different. Yeah, the PS1 was mind-blowing to me, but, you know, we've come a really long way. Was as real as it was gonna get with GoldenEye, with the polygons so visible. Every edge, every corner. They did have faces. You are right. Where the heck am I? Heck you. Jeez, just like that, I'm low health. The door has a red crescent on it. Stop it! Maybe that's why I need to put my jewel. Yeah, I know. It was definitely revolutionary graphics. I will agree with you there. They sound like cattle. God. That room has stuff in it, but it's really dangerous to traverse it now. I used the cooked key. Oh. Health drinks. They better keep giving me health drinks because this place is dangerous. I got a steel pipe. Nice. I don't know what I need a steel pipe for, but sure. I'll take that. There's a menu on the wall. It looks like it was once a cafe. Oh. Wait. I feel like half of these rooms I'm like entering them briefly and like running away. Because I cannot survive the horrors. Which is kind of annoying because it makes exploration just a tiny bit harder. Steel pipe to hit things with. It's not for any other usage. Okay. We are out of bullets. That's not good. Am I in that weird atrium area now? So I feel like we tried to enter this cafe, but when things were more normal, and it would not budge. What's in here? Oh, a detergent. Hell yeah. There's also a door here. I don't think it's a door that we came from. So if I mix the supplies like this, combine with the detergent. Okay, but we can mix these. Hi, Common. We got something going for us. Chlorine gas, yep. That's what they say. I'm assuming I can't get through that bat. Incesticide would do the trick like this. There's a vent running. It's pointless to mix this here now. Okay, I gotta go turn off the vents. Okay, we found out what the solution is for. Yeah. Turn the fans off. Now create this and use. Now she's gonna run like hell. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god. Can we turn on the fans now? I used to make this, I used this to make gas earlier. Best not to stick my head too far in. Who knows what's left in there. I guess that takes care of whatever's here. Okay. She's resourceful, I'll give her that. Others like, I learned this in chemistry class. We're just gonna make some, poisonous gas. This place sounds spooky. I think we haven't saved in a minute. I think we should save. I might also want to backtrack a little bit because there were some items I really wanted to pick up. From other rooms. Handgun bullets, perfect. What else we got? There's nothing in the dirty cardboard box, but there's something here. Beef jerky, okay. Dang, I want beef jerky now. How dare this game make me want some jerky? Yeah, from a cardboard box. Alright, let's go back. Let's backtrack really quickly. What a game series. Hey, life. It's been pretty fun so far. Pretty good game series. Good to have you. How you doing? Is this where we came from? Yeah, this is where we got the detergent from. If we go out here, this is where we came from. Okay. Then we find these enemies. Which I prefer not to have a run-in with. Spooky. Hug the corners, hug the corners, hug the walls. Okay, so this is a cafe. Go behind the counter, then we can go explore some of these other areas. We'll see how these enemies fare. Against the pipe. I haven't really had a chance to use it properly. So there's a bunch of doors I have not tried to open here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Door here. Oh. The walnut, right. I can't forget the walnuts. Need the walnut for something. I don't know what it is yet, but... Okay, and then this is where I should find that room with those enemies and some healing items, I think. This is a mall, and this game is retro now. Yes, Quicksilver. Wait, when did Silent Hill 3 come out? It's a PlayStation 2 game. It's definitely horror. Retro. The weird sounds they make. Okay, back to life. Get it! Get it, Heather! Oh god. Okay. No, there were some items here. Okay. Handgun and health drinks. There's a mannequin arm and body on the floor of the dressing room. I know it's a big doll, but it's just still downright nasty. Hey Greg, good to see you. What's up? Okay, so we haven't explored whatever these doors are. Lock is broken. Maybe I just managed to find my way, my way forward. Just luckily, by pushing forward. Okay, there's still some doors here. I'll check this one really quickly. Okay, on the elevator. Okay. Did I check this one? Lock is broken. This is the PC version of the game. Does that make it the remastered version? I don't know, actually. I'm not very familiar with all the Silent Hill releases. It's the HD enhanced version, I see. Well, then I'm playing that version. It's just a port. Hey, Sleeper. When they're remastered, they're not considered retro, but they are considered remasters of retro games. I'm doing okay. Just getting a little lost in this shopping mall, but I think we're making our way through. I had to backtrack a little bit for some items. Heather's cool. She's sassy, but she's very much teen behavior, Greg. Just another work day for you. Well, I hope you managed to get through it, Greg. Okay, now we can push forward this way. But yeah, she has more of a colorful personality than, let's say, James and Harry. So I'm liking her quite a bit. But there are many unanswered questions, you know? Like, who is she? Who's Claudia? What the hell's going on? What's in this room again? Your wife's favorite Silent Hill monster. She draws them all the time. I really like Pyramid Head, but these ones kind of give you like stuffed toy sort of vibes. I think the crawlies in like Silent Hill 2 really creep me out. The ones that look like they're wearing a straitjacket, those are creepy. God, what is this room? Maybe I'll come back. She does have so much personality. I would say the game series hasn't really given us many like likable characters in the sense of protagonists. So it's kind of a nice mix-up. I mean, like Harry's Harry, you know? I mean, James is James, and Harry is just kind of a plain noodle. Doesn't really give you much to like other than being a, I guess, dutiful dad. Oh, dead end again. I played 1 and 2. That's about it so far. Are you ready for the Silent Hill 2 remake? I'm cautiously optimistic. That's what I am. Just a little worried that Konami might mess it up, but I hear they're bringing back a lot of the talent from the first game, so we'll see how things go. Maybe we gotta shoot it. don't even know if I got it. I thought that was really scary. Oh, I didn't even see this door. It was so hard to see with like a massive enemy. Oh god. So many drops. No, I haven't played Origins, Downpour, Shattered Memories. Well, Origins, yes. Not original. Oh, what the heck is this monster? What the heck is that? Oh my gosh, it's like, it has blade arms or something like that. There's even some dogs. I still don't know how to get them distracted, but let's try here. What? It attacked me, not the jerky. God, the sound design of this one's really intense. Is a Return to Silent Hill movie? I imagine if the remake does well, there'd be excitement drummed up about the series again. This pattern looks like it could have been drawn in blood. I bet some sort of cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts and I feel awful when I look at it. Yeah, for the full immersion sleeper, I can see that. I'm in a sports shop. Is it useless? I mean, it hasn't worked like once for me. I might as well just kill the dogs, you know? There's something here. It's a sort of vice here. I think I put the walnut in here. I guess I gotta go back to the crescent door as well. Crack? A jewel. I got a moonstone. This sound is so terrible. It's like nails on chalkboard, kind of bad, you know? Oh god, it's not over. Where are we? Oh, okay. We found a shortcut. It's really uncomfortable. Hey, Adla! Hey, why is the cafe littered with enemies now? I needed my steel pipe. Get it! Oh god, why do they have collision? Why can't you push past them? Oh my gosh. It only works on 3 types of enemies, but when those enemies lock on you, they ignore the beef jerky. That's kind of really annoying. Like, but they were munching on something else, so they didn't even choose to, like, lock on to me just yet, you know? Trying to figure out which way I want to go. I know I was like... I think I need to take the escalator? Yeah. I think that's it. I think the crescent door was upstairs. I'm gonna use this point to save. Interestingly, Silent Hill 3 was the one that ended up trying to run around enemies more than previous 2. The enemies are just so aggressive in this one. Yeah, I'm trying to do the same. There seems to be a lot of room for strafing as well, especially with the big ones. But I don't know. I have a lot of Resident Evil in my DNA, so like I find these enemies and I'm like, oh god, limited resources, horror game. Survival horror. Must not kill. Must run. Ah! Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. am I? What floor am I on, more importantly? Third floor. I think there's some platforms to walk into the center. Yep. My camera shift definitely confirms it. Lock is broken. I think this is where we came from, yep. Okay. Let's go find that platform and walk across. Is that a ladder? Girl, where are you going? How do you know it's safe down there? Girl, don't. Dang, she's, yeah, descending this for 10 years. Are we in some sort of basement? Oh, really? The rungs of the ladder break off now? That could happen while I was on it. Just that, like, rusted through that only breaks after I put my weight on them. Bye, Greg. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Good luck today. Oh, that does not sound good. Oh, crap. It's like the enemy from Silent Hill 1 again. God. It's Alien. No one told me I would be facing Alien here. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We'll heal, we'll heal, we'll heal. We equip gun. We reload. Oh my gosh. That's so unfair! I didn't realize this was behind me. How do I get up? What the heck? What the heck is happening? What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. God. Let's reload our weapon in the meantime. No! The camera angles of this one is really weird. No. Oh. I actually don't know where it takes us back to, because unless there's like an autosave here, which I doubt there is. Oh, there is an autosave. We're definitely not using the steel pipe. lights coming from around here. I'll try to avoid it. Play this safe. Here it comes. Move, move. Not too close, but close enough that I have sight of it. And I can aim my gun at it. No, 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 no. Go, move, 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 move. Move, girl, move. I really should just keep going in here and reloading my weapon from the menu. Oh god. So if I leave it up to do its things, it just slams the ground and tries to grab me. Okay, we did it. That was stressful. Wait, we're just back at the mall now?
What?
Near the fountain?
It's the shopping mall just like before.
Except this time it's not weird.
Am I back?
Kinda does look like I'm back. Okay. Hey chat, I'm gonna leave you next to this comfortable water fountain here. I'm gonna take a break to just refill my drink, use the restroom, and we'll continue with some more Silent Hill 3. So see you in like 3-4 minutes, alright? Just hang out with Heather here, it'll be cool. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Back from a tiny break. Thank you, Dodgy. Appreciate it. How's Heather doing? Is she alright? She seems pretty chill. She's pretty, especially after the ordeal of facing whatever the hell that was. Looked like this, like, really weird alien creature. Blue Marine Surf Shop. Okay, nope. That's a no-go. She needed a bit of a break, too. You know, just collect herself a little bit. We got the natural shop. I understand that they, like, created variations for sound effects so that, like, it all sounds rather unique, from, like, the footsteps to, like, the doors opening, but honestly, sometimes it feels like the variations in sounds make you feel like, oh, maybe something different would happen with these sounding doors versus those sounding doors. Hey Mike, how are you? Happy Friday. Okay. I am not comforted by this lit hallway. Hey for Santa! Happy Friday to you too. How are you? So many shutters. This is exactly what the other world looked like. But this is more pretty. Ooh. We can go in here. Staff only door. I got some beef jerky. This one is locked. Way too busy at work today. Gonna have to watch the VOD. Alright. No worries for Santa. You take care of yourself. I'm sorry you're having such a busy work day. Hopefully the weekend will be super chill. We got first aid, some bullets, some jerky. Restocking on our sources or resources. And this menu seems to be a save point. I will say they've definitely gotten more creative. Oh, it's a burger shop. With like the save points. Rather than just being red squares. Oh, I should have explored more before I came through here.
Heather,
Subway.
It's you.
what just happened?
The detective is here.
One of them.
One of
What
who?
did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
Kind of craving a burger now.
You're in
A
on this with
chicken?
that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia?
So you do know her.
She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
0.
Look, I was just hired to
0.
find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this.
Wait, how did
If you
he?
hadn't found me,
How did he do this?
What are you talking about? What's so
Yeah,
special
why did my
about
client
you?
hire me for
if
finding
I
you
knew
anyways?
that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Dude, you're the adult around here. Okay, hold on. Can I go back? I didn't finish exploring. Hold on. We're gonna load the last save file. Monkfish! Hello! Happy Friday! Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? And also, Machete, good to see you. Good to see you. Hi, Amber. Ooh, you got that. I want to go to a DJ stream and get the bear emote. So good. I haven't had a chance. What a cute little emote. Hi, Amber. Happy Friday. How are you? Yeah, I wanted to look around here before we truly set off. Oh, phones doesn't work. I wish I could get a hold of a dad. I just really wanted to make sure there's nothing left for us here. Maybe there really isn't, but I just have to be sure. Yeah, it's Friday night. Hey, Andrew, what's up? Oh, all of them are dead ends. Well, good to know. Good to know we've officially finished off with the shopping mall. Honestly, wasn't that long. It was just kind of frustrating in bits. Come on, girl. She even has those like sweatbands, or like the ones you wear on your wrists, sports like kind of bands or bracelets. Very 2000s. Your keyboard is dying. What the heck? What happened? Hazel Street and Concourse. Cat foods! Growing strong and healthy. Minmo. I want a Minmo. Fish. Well, that looks cute. What happens if you go to Concourse? These posters. Are they using like Comic Sans? This place is dark. Are you sure the metro is working, Heather? Fire doors are locked. They'd be tough to open. So forget it. If it's just going for in and out, I should use a small door at the end. Yeah, things can't be worse. How are you gonna get home if it's so dark around here? Like, what are we thinking here? What's the thought process behind this, Heather? It was cat hair. Was it lodged between your keys? Stash your trash. I don't think that's the way to put it. Get people to actually trash their stuff. Stash your trash. Stashing is like a whole different connotation. There's a subway map here, but even without looking at this, I still know my way home. I just need to get to Bergen Street. Train at platform 3. Uh-huh. But is it gonna be so easy? Hazel Street? Something up here. Newspaper left on top of the ticket machine. Fatal accident at Hazel Street. At about 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at Hazel Street fell onto the tracks and was decapitated by the arriving St. Renata College-bound train. The victim died instantly. While police have not yet determined whether death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 feet 10 inches tall, and was wearing a black jacket. This newspaper is 4 months old. What's it doing here now? That's just weird. Is it Tainted Town? Well, we will try our best. We'll try our best. Popcorn. There's a ticketing booth here. There's no one working here. Where could they have run off to? How about the fact there's like literally no one going home? Heather, what about that? Huh? Okay, so we can go downstairs. Did we explore this place? No, this is new. This is all new. Hold up. Okay, if you don't... Heather, that's really annoying. I get that you know how to go home, but I want a map. Girl! It says... What does this say? Powell Garden? What does this one say? It says Bergen Street. Hazel Street. The other side has to be Bergen, right? Powell. And here? Oh, save point. Well, it should be okay to get around with the signs. Why are you trying to enter the men's restroom? Because they're nicer than the girls' restrooms. What's here? Emergency exit. I need to see the sign. Owl Garden North End. Okay, well, we don't want to be here. Let's take her home. What about here? Bergen Street down. Granada College up. Yeah, Paris Metro is a bit stinky. I read this a long time ago. It's nothing little occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. Not so bad if you just read it for fun though. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only be replaying or keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. Wait, does that have anything to do with the death from like 4 months ago? Alright, what does this sign say? I think it doesn't matter. I think it's just like different sides of the platform, but let's go down. Hey, Ragtag. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Okay. What the hell? Who's gonna try and push her? Run! Heather, run! No! No! What now? It decides to work? What the heck am I supposed to do? Maybe I was supposed to run away from the train. Oops. Oopsie. It's going okay. It's been a bit confusing, but I do like Heather. She's interesting to play as. Trying to get her home. Oops, I would go down the other way. Maybe someone will push me down. Why would you choose to jump down yourself? Okay, she could just climb across the tracks. Something here. Help drink? So on one side, a guy pushes you. And on the other, that doesn't happen. You can just climb across. Okay, dead end. Oh, is it just gonna happen again? What the heck? Okay, we don't go there then? Huh? What? Huge fan? No way. I'm trying to climb back up. I haven't figured it out though. Hi Alejo, how are you? Just punch the train, you're right. I should just use Heather's super strength. What am I thinking? That's so weird. Who's trying to get me killed? Oh, it happens no matter what side you're on? Why can't you jump over? Oh, she could just get back on. Okay. What the heck? Who pushed me down? That's rude. And then what? The train just decides to go away? Hey, Spat. How are you? What? Why do you insta-die? I don't understand. Is it just not allowed to go past that point? Might be a kid with an air horn just to get, yeah. For kicks. Good night, Common. Sleep well. You're right. Just got done with the meeting that I was almost late to because I thought I could sneak in the shower before it started. How was the gym this morning? Okay, so we know that we can get back up. And that's fine. But now what? 90 kilograms? Let's freaking go. Congrats, that's huge. I mean, now there's no train. What's that about? I don't like this. He also PR'd on squats on yesterday, 100 kilograms, which was a milestone. Now we're aiming 150 over the following weeks. Hell yeah. Dang, 150 from 100 to 150 is freaking steep. Okay, let's see. I want to look at the sign again. It says Renata. So wait, where did Baron go? Or Bergen, wherever they want us to go. Any signage? It says to go up. At least I feel like that's what the sign says. What does that say? Now it says down. What the heck? Why are there different platforms? Or Bergen. What the hell is that? I guess they all connect to the same tunnel. Sure. We don't need to go here. You were able to do 2 times 6 with 100 kilograms, so I probably do 1 for 120. Yeah, maybe you can start off with like 1 rep or something like that, so it's not like too intense. Realistically, I probably do 120, 130 already, but I've been playing it safe the last couple of weeks to make sure I get a push right before jumping. Yes, definitely focus on that. That's so important. Posture is like the most important thing with squats. No, like, use bumping up the weight unless you feel like your form is really, really good. But now it says Renata College. I'm confused. I'm like following the signage, but I feel like it's very convoluting and taking me elsewhere. And every time I try and explore the train tracks, I just end up dying. Right, it doesn't want me to do that. Okay. Reduced the amount of carbs when I changed my job in April. I lost about 10 kilograms so far. I'd say my diet is going pretty good. Oh, dang. Hot dang. Congrats, Shy Guy. That's huge. Okay, well. I feel like the signage is not that clear. We'll go get these items and then we'll come back up. Now you have one of your friends starting back at the gym on Monday, but no offense to him. I don't think he'll be able to spot me. Well, I hope you find someone who can spot you. Goes back upstairs. Is no one gonna push me down? Okay. Well, let's look at every exit properly. Based on this, this says Saint Renata College. Down. Concourse up. Were there any other signs? These signs indicate nothing. Okay, so it's not here. This is Saint Renata's. Even though I thought I followed the signs for Bergen, we are not here. It says Bergen Street this way. Bergen Street this way. Is it straight or up? Okay, let's see where we are now. Bergen Street. Okay. Think we figured it out. I think that signage was a little confusing. The phone here. Oh god, I hear monsters. Oh god, we're in the right place. Oh god. Oh god. Run. Run. There are more dogs. It's locked. Jerky, jerky, jerky. Wow, that does not consistently distract them at all. If I go to the other side, that was terrifying. Okay, there's a health drink here. We won't have terrifying doggies. Okay. I'm gonna save. Let's see if there's a way to go on the train tracks. What happens if we go on the train tracks? Here. Same thing. Hey, Panda Boy, what's up? If we try to go the other side, maybe the dogs were like telling us that there was something there for us. Okay, we die again. There must be more. Let's go deal with the dogs. Yeah, when I get hit by a train on the way home. It's the worst. Come on. No, go back down. We're dealing with the dogs. Let's pull out the pipe. What? No more dogs? Is it me that only it loves it when immersive save screens have handwritten portraits of the characters? They're pretty. Oh no, that's I like that too, Shy Guy. It's a lot of style. Heck. Maybe it's too hard to do with the dogs. I think there's a third one too. There it is. Maybe it indicates that we can actually go here. Oh, dang. That fell over quite quickly. All right, let's try and use this. Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Get it! You got this! Okay, I don't think a train will come here. What? I hate this game. Why is that? Are you for real? I thought the dog indicates that, like, maybe you can go through this area because there's actually a doggy there. Ah! That's kind of annoying. So maybe I need to explore here a little bit more. Oh, heck. Hi, Shy Guys. See you later. I feel like I'm in the right place, so what's happening? And going on the train tracks is bad. They don't like us doing that. So what am I missing? I mean, they don't seem to like us to go out of bounds with the train tracks. Hey, Vorpal! Happy Friday! It's locked. Well, this makes me feel like because it's locked, I need to go around it. God dang it. But every time I've done something like that, it's punished me for doing so. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Oh, that's so mean. Like, they literally show you that you can go on the train tracks by having someone random push you onto them. But when you want to do it yourself, it's like, no, no, no. You're gonna die. Like, what's the purpose of putting the dogs on here, too? What's the purpose of anything? I'm on Bergen Street. Let me go home. Oh my gosh. This makes no sense to me. It's locked. I don't want to go up to the concourse. I want to go home. Okay, I guess we'll go to the other side. What's the San Andreas reference? There's a phone here. I don't think I was able to interact with it though. Oh, all we had to do was follow the damn train. Am I doing something wrong? I felt like the dogs were a clue that I was in the right area. What the heck? Why is this so convoluted? How do I go home? Do I have a map? No. I do not have a map of this area. Every time I've wanted to pick up a map, just like at platform 3. Okay. But, girl, you won't let me take any maps. This one says Bergen Street. 2 times so far? But like, every time I've interacted with something, she's like, nah. Nah. See? I know I'm in the right place. Stop! The camera literally centered in on it when you went past it. This game is so mean. It won't let me pick up any maps. I don't want to go North End or Powell. Heck those places. They're all freaking close to Good morning, Magkite. Hey, voice of treason. Let's see. I know how to follow signs in the station. It says Bergen is here. I want to tip on them where the map is. I'll go look around some more. Okay. Heather! She's being really annoying. It's because, like, the game is cluing me in that I don't need it. And because she's like, I don't need it, I'm not looking for maps anymore. So instead I'm trying to use my environment to, like, lead me there. And I did. I followed the signs. I found myself to platform 3, Bergen Street. I found doggos. I found locked doors and nothing. She just doesn't want it. And that's like all the clues in the game telling me that girl need no map. She fine getting on her home on her own. Maybe if we go back up to the concourse, that will be our best bet for a map. That's where I would think. If I was in a freaking like train station, I would be at like the I would be, well, there should be maps also on the platforms, but still. Okay, like we go to the concourse, right? Right? That's where our info is. On that map of the station. There? There where? Just now? There's nothing here. It's just a black board. Tasha, ticket booth. I thought I saw something there, but it just pushed me through the ticket booth. Here? What the heck? What the heck? But I went to platform 3. Did I though? See? It was on platform 3. Seems like there's this whole other segment. Maybe I should go to the other ones just to see what happens. Why is this game so annoying? Why wouldn't it let me just use my intuition like a human being who just decides to traverse this place? Like, I just know how to traverse a train station, so I just, like, use my capabilities to do so. Okay, fine. We'll go to platform 2 and 1, even though I don't need to go there. Okay. Chains holding doors together secured with a bolt and nut. Not is screwed on tight. Can't turn it with my hands. It's Heather's fault for knowing. She's just like so adamant. She knows what she's doing. I need no map. I need no directions. I'm like, girl, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Gosh. This is blocked. But we can go down here. Well, we're just going anywhere we can go because... What the heck? Ah! What? Ow! Let go! This game does not let you pause while you're getting assaulted. To heal. Kinda sucks. Okay, dead end. But this goes down. Where does this go down to? Oh, there's more to this train station. Like, I know this is a video game, right? Path's block of trash. I can't go through here. I get this is a video game and they want you to explore all the areas so that you can like figure out where you need to go. But like I'm using my instincts here. You know? I'm just like trying to get through this place by following signs. And she's like, nope, don't need the map. I know how to get home. We gotta go to Bergen Street. That's kind of frustrating. Like, don't worry, we know what we're doing. Okay, well, the train seems to be blocked off here. Ow! What, we're walking across now? Hey, Pekka. Happy Friday, how are you? Okay. There's another comforting sound. So where are we now? A nutcracker. Well, I guess we can open the other door. I heard some screaming from downstairs. Time to chill? Hell yeah, Pekka. You have yourself a good weekends. Anything you got planned going on? Nope, this is the one. Okay. They want you to go through the world to get to Bergen Street. I used a nutcracker. Pop. No? Hey, chilling and relaxing is good enough. If that's what you want to do. Okay, I see a train here. Maybe we should hop on. Ooh. Items? Shotgun shells? There'd be a shotgun here. Just give me a shotgun. Oh no, that's not a shotgun, that's rumbling. I'm off. I just want to see if there's anything else here on the platform before getting on. The rumbling is not reassuring. Doors shut and will not open at all. Oh, a shotgun! A gift wrap box? Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give something this gross. But I'll take it anyway. It should come handy against the monsters. I guess someone left it here by mistake, but who would do that? I like that she's like, dang, that's a gross shotgun. Yeah, Dylan, I will. I'll be excited to see the changes they made to the game. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Oh my gosh. Oh god. Oh, oh god. Still keeps getting up. It's almost like it's not worth it. Oh gosh, I killed it. So what can we do here? We can go the other way and we can descend lower. Anything else here? Lock is broken. I guess I didn't really need to fight that thing. I could have just run past it. Snorlax? I find them adorable too. Yeah, I could have probably just left it be. Not wasted my resources, but the stepladder wheelbarrow is blocking the way. I can't get through. Oddly specific. It's just a fire door. Baymax? Baymax went wild. So I see platform 3. Let's go. Unlocked. I think this is where we need to go. So what, she just took the metro station? Oh wait, no. This leads us back here. Shortcut.
See that? Everyone
Hey, Regal.
rushes at me like crazed
What's up?
fans.
Did you finish Alien Isolation?
Figured out that I don't give autographs.
I'm in your favorite place in Silent Hill 3, by the way. And it's convoluted as heck. Hey, Craven. Hey, El Nombre. What's up? Hi, Elthrons. What? What is... Stop. No. Huh? Excuse me. What? No. But I didn't. Oh my gosh. Wait, we could go home now? I thought I was gonna die.
Are you stuck in the subway?
I think I'm out. I just found the train. I have my thoughts about the subway segment.
I do too. It
Hi.
sucks.
Hi. What's up? You finished Alien Isolation? Nice. What do you think of it?
Hard.
It was hard? Yeah, you played it on hard difficulty.
I know.
Of course it was hard. You're a little warm. So the subway station, like, first... Oh, what?
Holy shit! For 6 months.
6 months? Oh my god, that's too much.
Friend from us.
Okay. Thank you, friend of Regals. I appreciate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the 6 months of the support. The tier 1. Welcome, and it's good to have you.
What's your thoughts?
Okay, so my thoughts on the subway are, I came in here and Heather's like, I don't need no map. I know the way home. I gotta go to platform 3 to Bergen Street. So me knowing how to navigate metros and train stations, I just follow the signage. But the signage is all whack. And then I like at this Bergen Street platform and I'm like, there's dogs here, but there's nothing else. And I try and get on the tracks and I die if I go in any direction. I'm like, what the heck? And then everyone's like, oh, you passed the map twice. I'm like, what? Every time I go by a map, she's like, I don't need this. I can get home by myself. I'm like, maybe they just want us to follow the signs and figure out how to get home because they say like Bergen Street and like all this stuff. I couldn't figure it out. And everyone was like, yeah, it's by the ticketing booth. And so I went and grabbed the map by the ticketing booth. And then only then the game's like, you know what? You gotta go you gotta go through the areas they tell you not to go through. So then you can find hidden doors that go there to that connect to this and that connect to that platform. And I was like,
there was a door
what?
that I just didn't find for it.
Okay. No, I just had the confusion because I didn't find the map. And I just used my instincts to like figure out how to go to Bergen Street. And I was there.
Bourbon Street?
Bergen.
Bourbon
No,
Street.
Bourbon.
Let's fucking go.
It was a nightmare.
Time to watch the Alien movies. I've seen the first 2.
We literally rewatched the first one like a few days ago, Rad.
Yeah, we did.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. That was terrible. Wait, there's still doggies? Burden? Yeah, that's me. Everyone's hearing different things. He heard bourbon. What did you hear?
I heard Bourbon Street.
So, did you like the game, Alien Isolation?
Yeah.
You liked it? It was
Nah.
just hard.
It was very frustrating in some moments.
Why didn't you scale down the difficulty if you found it hard?
Because I'm stubborn.
Your stuff, same. Is this why we got married? Regal just said burping streets, also valid. I'm not the best with actors, Loki, so I wouldn't know if William Hurt was in it. It's a great movie, though. It still holds up to this day. What the heck? You would think with this train here now, you should be able to frickin' go home. But I feel like now it's just blocking the platform. Okay, we gotta explore some more. Okay. I was asking chat earlier about what would be good 4K like movies to check out today, because we now have a 4K TV, and we got like recommendations for like things like Interstellar and stuff. I love you, but I love you more. I really want to marry you. No, I want to marry you. Is that what you think of our relationship? We're just like aggressively trying to out-stubborn each other. You know, funny enough, we don't do that, Eltherans. You know how it's like, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up kind of stuff. We don't do that. Maybe I just need to go downstairs. Oh, God. Yeah, Interstellar, it's one of my favorite movies. Exactly. That's what Regal does to me. I'm like, okay, can you hang up because I can't get off the phone? He's like, okay, click. And I'm like, whoa. It was very direct. Sometimes it's a little ruthless, but I'm like, bye. But yeah, Interstellar is one of my favorite movies. I was thinking like something Nolan or whatnot. Like there's also some really good cinematography movies. Like I'm not thinking John Wick, but it is very beautiful color-wise. Lawrence of Arabia would be a pretty rad UHD experience. I've actually never seen Lawrence of Arabia. Okay, they have to have us going back to the shortcut for a reason now. Let's see. I didn't get a 4K film. I'm trying to think of which one we should get. Only movie I can watch more than 5 times. I love The Matrix. I've seen The Matrix like a million times. That's my movie I can watch a million times. Oh, Mad Max! Oh, should we watch the new Furiosa movie? That may be not a bad idea. Or should we start with the first one? That's a good suggestion. People get married for one thing and one thing only. Tax breaks. Fair. Fair. Is the new one good as well? Because I've heard like iffy things about it. I want to go to the theaters to watch things like Romulus and whatnot, but I like simply don't have the money this month with moving. I want to go see Deadpool versus Wolverine as well. It's just a shame. I really broke moving. On Twitch? What the heck? How did you do that, Pekka? Furiosa and then Fury Road. Really? Is that like Furiosa? Is it a prequel story to her? Oh, you can enter the train from here. Oh, thank heavens. What do you mean it's on YouTube and stuff? Artifact section on Twitch always has movies playing. I thought they banned those channels like immediately. Ah, okay. I see, Rad. That would not be a bad idea then. Has, is it Anna or Anya Taylor-Joy? There's a newspaper on the floor. It's nothing but garbage. Same. Same old boring articles. Oh, look, a save points. Tanya Ayler Boy. That's it. Whoops. Why did I save in slot 10? Is someone streaming movies and TV shows in Dark Souls category for like months a while back? Oh my gosh. But how do they have the Wolverine and Deadpool movie? Like, are they streaming like a video cam recording of the movie? Like, it's not out on live streaming. Stop shooting the dead one. Not to be confused with Anya from Spy Family. Interesting. Like, I know that sometimes people put movies and stuff on, like, Twitch, but I didn't think that something so new would be on there. An empty juice can. Just another piece of trash. Is it, though? Who's driving this train, though? I'm concerned. Why should she get on? I need to watch The Matrix on the new TV. Is there a 4K version of The Matrix out? Oh crap, click, click, click is not a good sound. Sick. We got a Philips Ambilight. This is like bucket list TV for a while now. Because I wanted to have the one that created a bit of a cinematic experience with the lights. And it's a 4K TV. Yeah, it's been on my wish list for a while, like a couple of years now. We've been just using a 27-inch Samsung from like probably 2012. It's so bright, I love it. It's so bright, I hate it. What's that? What's this? Girl? It's right in front of you. Is that a seatbelt? Like what is this? Oh yeah, it's those things that you hold for passengers that can't sit. We got our first smart TV recently after using a 1080p TV from like 15 years ago. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Smart TVs are not smart. I think even the most like the newest smart TVs are pretty trash. They're very slow, and we have the problem with ours. It only comes with preloaded apps on it. Like you can't get more. I personally like buying it because it's smart TV. I literally just got a brand new TV because I wanted it to be 4K. And I wanted it to be like something newer. But honestly, TVs can last for a really long time. No, don't reload right in front of this guy. What? How am I supposed to get around it now? We can just walk through it. But yeah, we were hoping that we would find the Twitch app on the TV. But unfortunately, for whatever reason, Philips has this like preset store where they only like have some preloaded apps on it that you can install, and like that's it. And like you can't exactly put like an APK on like a thumb drive and like stick it to your TV and then like install an app. It's like, nah. Yeah, they're frustrating and slow, Loki. Finally getting off this train. Oh god. You can on the Google TV Chromecast. I have an open source YouTube client on mine. I mean that's smart. You can flash apps on the Chromecast? I never thought to do that. I mean, I guess they're open source because it's Google. I'm curious. Yeah, how do you flash like apps onto your like Chromecast? Isn't your Philips Google TV based? Because mine is, and I have Play Store and all the Android and stuff. I don't know. How do I check that? Are you saying some of them are not Google based? Because I was hoping it would have the Play Store as well. You can on TV boxes like in Video Shield. You have a Chromecast with Google TV as it is running the apps itself instead of you casting from a phone. Are those like the newer generations of Chromecasts? I don't even know what Google TV even is. Because I always have just used Chromecasts where like you stick them in a TV and then you cast whatever it is you want to watch on said TV. I'm just saying you can't on Google Chromecast device, but you can on devices that have, oh, the app built on it. Ah. Oh yeah, I've seen the one with the new remote. I've thought of like upgrading to that one, but like I didn't know. Yikes. Oh, guys, those things. You know what? Let's just run. I didn't know what the benefits of upgrading were. I haven't had time to search. Maybe it's locked. Was this where it came from? I have no idea if I just came from here or I'm going. Against the direction I just came from. Its upscaling is perfect. My issues with Chromecast sometimes is like over Wi-Fi, it doesn't always like, you know, smooth out the resolution, but it does over a little bit of time. I haven't really had many issues with Chromecast in general. I'll look into NVIDIA Shield Altherans. Isn't that just where I came from? Not having to cast from phone. I mean, that's so worth it, Gregor. To me, that's like incredibly worth it. Thanks. Thanks, Rad. Like, if I can just, you know, flash apps onto, like, a device, and I can treat it both as a way to cast and also just download apps on it, like, yeah. I hate having to use the UI of a TV. Like, the only reason I use a TV is to just, like, set my, like, picture contrast, you know, brightness, sound settings, movie settings. I don't really tamper around with it anymore. Can even throw emulators on there. It looks great. Thanks, you, Casey. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like that. Like, it doesn't make sense to me that TVs basically just run on, like, an Android system, and yet the, like, smart features of it are actually atrocious. God, they crawl on walls. Like, how did they manage to make something so terrible? What's happening? No, let go. Everything's broken. Yeah, of course, Elthrin. You're more than welcome. Low end and run on low end hardware. The UI was designed by somebody. Oh no. It's just such a shame. It's like we've come so far with like technology and operating systems and things like that. So like, why can't smart TVs actually be smart? I don't get that. They're so freaking slow. And they're unintuitive. I will say the only nice thing about smart TVs with smart apps is they allow you to log in with QR codes, and that's about it. The LG ones with WebOS are good. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I like Samsung because I've used Samsung TVs for like decades, Alejo, and they've always been super reliable and consistent. But I don't necessarily use them for their like UI experience, and I'm not liking the Philips UI experience, sadly. And I knew this was something that would be like an issue buying a Philips TV. I didn't really buy it for the UI, but like even just shortcuts for like putting it on eco mode or like turning down the brightness of the screen and stuff is just like not intuitive at all. Is that a freaking mace? I got a mall? What the heck? A map? It is a map. There's a tool box here, but there's nothing really useful inside. I'm gonna leave this one alone. Oh god. So it's just like the Buster Sword in 2. Wait, except now we have a freaking mall. Nothing useful on the shelf, okay. Like a big round pointy hammer. It's super heavy, but at least it's got some oomph. Yeah, that's definitely one way for her to describe that. Okay, we have a health kit, or 3. We'll hold on to that for now. Let's save. See where we haven't been to. Okay. Yeah, we missed a whole bunch in the other area. I've had the Samsung TV for years, and everything that is not bare necessity for TV, like input switching, is such a bad experience. When I turn off the screen but have audio, yeah, that's a hidden setting under accessibility, and the longest time they've had a bug that would pause the Spotify app if you did that. Oh, what the heck? I don't have that, but I know I dislike that I can't shortcut things on my remote control, because I like to do things like picture off. I like to also turn down the brightness, because I get overstimulated at night. Like, bright screens just make me feel upset and give me a headache. And so I always need to turn down the brightness at night. But the way that you have to go into, like, settings and scroll down to, like, eco solutions and then, like, turn down the brightness is a little frustrating, but, like, I got used to it. But, like, on Philips, like, even its lowest brightness and eco setting is, like, pretty high brightness. So that's kind of, like, frustrating for me. But I really wish you could make, like, I don't want to say macros, but you can, like, push shortcuts on your TV remote, you know? It does have a dedicated Netflix button. I find that so obsolete. Like, what if Netflix, like, changes its logo or something? What if it doesn't exist anymore? Why do you need a freaking Netflix? It's like basically Netflix partnered with like TV brands, and they were like, can you put our TV button on there so that people consider like subscribing to our service? Like, I don't really understand the use of that button. I get that like you just want to Netflix and it's just like a really fast way of getting to it, but I don't know. We'll name it to Z. Exactly. And then you just have an obsolete button on your control. Mine even has something called Rakuten TV. I have no idea what that is. No clue. Oh, that's a freaking bigger one. What the heck? Is it biggin? Oh god, I should have swung earlier. Oh god, no, 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 no. Hadoken TV? Oh god. Swing! Swing, girl! Swing! Oh god. Why is it dying? God, no. No. You sound so squelchy. What? No, 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 no. Why is this one up again? Oh, okay. It's bleeding out now. Get it! That honestly should be one shot. If it's not one shot, that's freaking bogus. Oh, okay. We're good. No, oh, I do have this. Okay, awesome.
Ashewyn, 8 months, Cat Kazee.
Hey, Alice. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hate that button. I'll be reaching to turn down the volume real quick and accidentally switch apps. Ugh. Me getting used to the layout of a new controller is also like big headache because I'm just used to buttons being in one place. They did it with Virgin Media has Netflix button. Oh, my TV has a bunch of bloat, constantly updating and lagging the whole TV. I hate Android TVs. I just get mine from Wi-Fi completely because I just don't use the smart TV features. Honestly, I might do the same, but sometimes it's kind of nice to have like one of the apps like loaded on there so you can like quick scroll into a movie. Okay, good luck at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a good one, okay? And a great weekend. I wish you could disable the buttons. I'm sure you probably can if you open up the remote, but still. Had a birthday on Monday, so just got home from a trip to Peak District. Oh my god, how was your birthday? Happy belated. Oh god. We're just gonna shoot this one. Because it's so like, I don't know. Android was supposed to be like a way for you to have like customizability, but then like anyone can load Android OS on like any of their devices, which is great, but then they add all their like bloatware and stuff on it that's like, oh, this is so annoying. And then like suddenly they put their branding and crap on it and you're like, this is no longer what I wanted, like a nice simple experience. This is why I go with flagship. Wine in a place like this? Well, I suppose it's dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. I got a wine bottle. I'm guessing we just took the wine bottle, but not the full one. I just talked to my TV remote now. I don't push a button. Apparently, I'm supposed to have Alexa built into my TV, but I don't think my remote has a microphone on it. Honestly, it's easier for me to talk to my Google Home to then tell it to cast something onto my Chromecast. Like, I can basically talk to my Google Home and say turn on, and then whatever that TV is named based on the Chromecast. Like if I just say turn on Chromecast, and if it's a smart TV, it will just switch it on. And then if I say, hey, like what my device, I don't want to actually trigger by accident, and say play this TV show on Netflix, it will just cast it on there, and then it's like a hands-free experience. Yeah, I do the same. Like, it's much easier than having to rely on, like, whatever's baked into a TV. I don't know. I'm a huge, like, Chromecast girl. Like, I love this device. I've been using it for years. It works so well for me and gives me so much control over my devices. Birthday was nice. Finally got a teapot. Yes, Alice! What kind of color? Congrats. That's awesome. I'm glad your birthday was good, too. I have my old PC for movies and media and games, much better experience, though I need to use a keyboard and touchpad, but that's a sacrifice I'll gladly make. Yeah, I understand. The worst part is the current HDMI standards allow for more than just sending video. You could sell dumb displays that let you use as setup top boxes like Roku Chromecast. And have those devices handle basically everything. And yet we don't. Oh heck. There might have been something in that corridor, but it's like, do I even wanna go check? Oh, it was dead ends. Was it even worth a run? Another run! Has little cats on it. It's big enough for 2 cups, which is good for me. Aw, that's awesome. Have you made your first pot of tea yet in it? I know that I now knew the Virgin Media remote has voice controls. I'm not sure about Sky, etc. I feel like they're trying to force me to buy a voice or like a microphone remote. Because I don't think mine has. I think you would see it. It probably has like little holes. What the heck was that sound? The heck? But yeah, whatever. I didn't buy the TV for the UI. That's all that matters. It was me, sorry. What the heck, Rad? You discovered they didn't have pizzas? Your favorite pizza in stock today? I too would let out a scream. My favorite pizza wasn't available. Has anyone else been seeing like articles about how everyone is trying to like stay away from any terminology in relevance to AI because of the pushback from everyone who's really hating AI? Like, I feel like uncomfortable calling like video game AI. This might be the fuel tank. There's nothing in it though. Well, what if we use the wine bottle to fill in something? There's a ladder here as well. Okay. What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. It just cries. Not getting your pizza is heartbreaking. It's like going to a fast food joint, ordering your favorite, like wanting to order your favorite meal, and then like, the hole's full of dirty water. I can't go down in there like that. Yeah, you tell them, girl. And then they give you your food, you take it home, you open it up, and it's not even the burger you asked for. Oh god, it just freaking body slammed me. That's like the worst feeling in the world. It wasn't what you even ordered. And then you start having trauma about it, so now you like double check your orders every single time you get it. You cried plenty yesterday? What happened yesterday? Handgun, shotgun shells. Save points. There's something weird there. Looks like a gas tank. Generally speaking, video game AI is not really AI, it's rudimentary coordinating. It's capable of learning and adapting. It's incapable, yes. I mean, yeah, there's no machine learning going on there. We still call it AI. I understand though. It's just like the word right now has such a bad like flavor. And it's sad because there's actually some really practical uses of AI, but I feel like the way that everyone's using it now is making everyone go, ugh. There's something scribbled all over the blackboard, but it's faded and hard to read. Doesn't look important anyway. Like there's honestly some really like advanced uses for AI that could be life-saving, you know, so huge for humanity, and like this is what we're doing with it. Do you know how amazing it would be to like be a child now and like have something write your essays? Like that's what people are doing. That's what kids are doing nowadays. Like I saw this one person on like social media who said that they had like an essay due in 20 minutes. So what did they do? They went into like ChatGPT or whatever, and then they got it to write its essay. And then they took it to like an AI like detection program to see if it could tell if it was like it's not like the plagiarism tools like we used to have back then. It's like, can it detect that an AI wrote this? And then it detected an AI wrote it. So what did they do? They fed the AI written essay into a human AI tool that humanizes essays that are written by AI. And then it spit out another essay, which then they put through the the AI detection tool again, and it didn't detect it was an AI written essay. It's like, huh? Yeah, exactly. And it's that rinse and repeat cycle where it's like, this is how people are getting work done nowadays. It's wild. We live in wild times. There's some kerosene left in the heater, it looks like it. If I had some sort of container, I could take with me. Wine bottle. Back in the day, for us, it was just like, hey, you need to run it through a plagiarism tool because we need to see if someone else submitted this essay at any point in time through this plagiarism system. So we know you didn't steal the essay. And that was like the worst thing you had to worry about was like, did you plagiarize it or did someone else write it for you? And your teacher's like, I know that's not your writing. I mean, I think it's like, whatever. That is something that you can do, but like God, it's like there could be much better uses for this stuff. We are living in some wild times. Whoops. Like just look at the news nowadays. Like how many weird things are happening around the world every like other day. Well, yeah, freaking Molotov cocktail it. I don't think that's bad at all, Alice. I think that using AI to like help you out and like help like, you know, just take you and like automate some processes or even just like find some information really quickly, just like rapid kind of search is really, really handy. I just think that I don't like it when it's used to like steal other people's work or replace other people. Like we're having that in the like video game industry where people are using AI voices or voiceover works. Like that's just a sad, like we could be, and I know AI is growing with every one of these applications and it'll learn more with people using it in the variety of ways they're using it. But like, geez. Oh, yeah, that's not even a bad use. I just found it really funny. That's what kids are doing nowadays. ChatGPT should just been called LLMs and nothing else from the start. Arguing with a chatbot, I guess it's one way of spending your time. I generally have noticed an issue with some classmates not being able to write an argumentative paragraph during seminars because they use AI for their work. No, that's fair. I feel like that's definitely a problem, but it depends ultimately what you end up working as. Like, because I don't think all of these skills are necessarily relevant in life. But for some people it probably would be. Like if you're going to go into doing a dissertation or like higher level education at any sort of level, you're going to have to write your own thesis and dissertation and your own like, you know, works and then be able to defend it and argue it. And if you can't even do that, then ChatGPT is really not going to get you there. It can maybe help out with small assignments like that are really worthless. Like you're taking an extra credit class and it's like, whatever. I don't really care much about this. I just need the credits. But like for your major skills in life, that can be really annoying. Yeah, I bet they probably read like all the work. It's like 90% AI. I have to ask my mom actually if she's been reading a lot of AI work. It will kill growth of people because they will just heavily rely on AIs. When they won't be able to use AI, they will crumble. The thing is you can't restrict its usage. Like there's benefits of AI, and then there's. I feel like this has always been a problem since like the age of the internet. If there's a way to do easy things, people will always rely on the easy methods to get things done so they don't have to do the work themselves. I think that's just more of a mental thing. Like, are people willing to put in the time and the work to learn a skill, or are people just willing to coast? And I don't think necessarily AI is going to necessarily change that, because I feel like we're going to get more and more tools with technological advancements that will make people be even lazier about picking up any stuff. So I don't think you can deter people from that. But yeah, like 100 years ago, it would have been harder to do it than it is today. And so that would like discourage people from trying it in the first place. Yeah, Pojo, like, why are people going to schools? And is it the curriculum or the institution even beneficial for like this day and age? Like, does a school degree even mean anything? I don't know. There's just so many questions around this. Like, what does it all mean? If you think about AI as how it's already misinforming itself, it's a statistics mathematics thing. AI will never be 100% accurate. So if people use to write an article, then publish it, the article is going to be wrong, and AI will eventually read the article not knowing it was written by the AI and take it as truthful. Yes. Exactly. That's my annoyance with the Alejo is I understand how it's learning, but like we can't trust everything on the internet to be a credible source. And so like when we resort to like traditional media and stuff like that, we like try and fact check it and other scholars will check it and stuff like that and then like publish it, and then of course it can still be corrected and re-edited over time. But yeah, it's like AI is not checking fact checking or credibility sourcing or whatever. It's just like reading information on the internet and just compiling all of it and then just becoming a mess. Maybe one day we're going to have textbooks written that basically define gravity as like something incorrect because AI has like muddled our knowledge. I don't know. Weird. Never trust an AI. It's basically just a fancy text prediction system, no logical thought behind. I mean, I know how it works. It's just there's so many issues here behind it because it also is all dependent on what one person coded it to do and how it functions, and that there's a bias in that. Like whoever worked on it and whoever is continually updating it, it's like there's bias built into that, and that like I don't know. There's so much responsibility on the person who made it. Let's see if we can switch this thing on. Sorry, I went into a rant there. There's just so many issues right now with this stuff. My mom like keeps going on about it as well. She's like, AI is so good. You use ChatGPT for this and that. And I'm like, you know, there are some uses of ChatGPT. I agree with that. But I don't know. It's more of an annoyance. Okay. Looking for that switch. I think there are some really practical uses. Like, let me give you an example. You're trying to write a formal email to your landlord, you know, because you don't really know what to say, asking for, I don't know, 1 month delay on rent or whatever. And you're at a loss of words for what to say. And maybe then you go to like ChatGPT and it's like, can you help me like write this email to my landlord? And then they like pull up like a whole template for you that they like typed it out really like, you know, in an instant. You don't have to type all the words. You can maybe do a few changes and stuff like that. That could be like time saving, you know, time saving functionalities. Thanks to that thing, all the water is finally drained out of the hole. It looks like I'll be able to get down there now if I can stand the smell of this. Like, that could be a really nice way of like, how do I get things to do work for me? Like, we're living the Jetsons life, you know? That is like really non-essential. Make personal workout plans? Yeah, I probably can. I don't believe that. That must be where the water gets drained out. Like, things that are like of no consequence. Like, if you can write out an email to me to like, I don't know, my mom saying I'm gonna be late for dinner, like whatever, you know, do that. That's fine. Like, I'm not gonna worry so much about that. It is an expensive term. I agree with you, Muppet. Yeah, I agree with you, Gregor. Right now, it's kind of like a good way to like help you and assist you, but it's not a way to get stuff done. What ending did you end up getting? I got In Water. And we watched all the other endings. Yeah, the Shiva ending was really fun. I actually really like that one. I too would like to believe that Shiba is just controlling our lives and just like, you know, when we say like, people will be like, oh my god, like this life is so cruel and the gods out there are terrible and like they're dooming us to this fate. I just like to think it's probably a Shiba that hit a button wrong. And then that's why some terrible thing happened in your life because something went smack and I was like, oops, wrong button. Oh crap. Absurdism is bestism. Get it! God. I have great uses for machine learning, the underlying tech behind the buzzword AI. Image analysis for security. I agree with you. Motion detection, pattern recognition on cameras, OCR, optical character recognition, parsing text from pictures. But so many people fail to see it beyond, oh my god, ChatGPT wrote my thesis. I agree with you. And I think there's also a lot of practical, like, medical applications for AI, but I still think it has a long way to go because it ultimately just needs people to feed so much, like, research and studies and whatnot into it for it to start being able to do what humans can. And do it better and be able to detect things that humans cannot. And I think that is great. I do not want like the pushback against AI to take us away from like such practical applications of stuff. Yeah, that's awesome, Jersey. As long as, you know, there's enough study and research behind it that it isn't just giving us false diagnoses as well, you know? Because that could be a problem as well, like where it's doesn't have enough to either detect or not, like, you know, it can incorrectly detect something or it can even not detect something because it doesn't have enough information. There's a long way to go with like AI. Like, one of the biggest things... What is this? Where the hell did all this come from? I guess it's all the stuff that gets tossed out in the sewers. One of the biggest things that we used to talk about a lot in the company I used to work for was just like the bias of like who wrote this program, who wrote this piece of code, who wrote this like device, and what biases do they have that they inserted into this like programming of this device or thing or software. Ampules. And that's the biggest problem nowadays. I'm just wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. Even so, it really stinks. It's going straight from my nose to my head. There's something definitely a trash here. Now that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it come from? How's Sweden? Sweden is alright. I like living here. It's a great place. I can see myself living here. I'm not lost anymore, no. We got through. I got a dryer. Dang. I always wanted a dryer. Still playing? How long do you usually stream for? I generally do 6-hour streams. A wheelchair. Why would there be a wheelchair thrown here? Maybe it's broken. Broken clock? Is this from the sewer too? Someone's hoarding trash. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, I stream generally 6 hours. Sometimes longer, sometimes a little shorter, but that's generally the standard. It's not considered a weapon, is it? Must be items. Combine? Okay. Not what I thought to do. I don't know. I don't think humans are gonna be that stupid that they would like push back against AI to the point that we don't even get good applications of it. I think as long as there's a will to learn and the pursuit of technology and knowledge and stuff, things will get better. But when you give it in the hands of everyone, it's probably gonna get really sloppy for quite some time. That's the problem right now. It's just everyone has their hands on it, right? So but I personally would prefer that than living in an age where we restrict people having stuff. Like, plagiarism is a good argument for that. Not plagiarism, sorry. Copyrights, IPs. Like, when we put IPs on things and make it impossible for people to access said formulas, research, and stuff like that, that people can't study it or enhance it or work on it, and we restrict people from getting the knowledge, then it's just like corporations will keep making things expensive and benefiting off of it, and that kind of stuff is what I don't like. Where people decide to hoard information and then re-up those like IPs. I need AI to cook for me. Duplicate this pizza, please, verbatim. See, this is like I said, I would love to live the Jetsons life. If I can live the Jetsons life, that will be okay with me. Is this security monitor? I can't see anything. It must be broken. There's a switch here. There's a memo posted here. I can't tell what it says. It doesn't look English. Oh, great. There's something here. There's documents on the floor. They don't look like they have anything to do with me, but they've got today's date on them. That's weird. How many days has it been? Did I go to the pipe fairy yet? I'm not sure what the pipe fairy is. Does it get tiring streaming for that long? What if you need a bathroom break or time to eat? Oh, I mean, I can literally get up and take a break if I need to. I typically don't exactly get up and take breaks for a very long time. Like, you're allowed to do whatever you want. It's your time. It's your channel. But I will say that, like, going for extended, really long breaks can, if you care about your viewership, can damage your viewership, or people just might not wait around that long. Oh my god. For you to come back. Okay, I guess we're not going there. I mean, I can also take breaks to go eat. There's something here. If I want to. But typically I'll have food before stream, and maybe I'll get up every now and then and have a snack, or I could bring something to my table and eat. Danger, keep out. There's probably paste on the door there. I see where it fell off. Oops. But yeah, there's no restrictions on things like that. It's all kind of really up to you. What do you mean the lock is open? It's broken. I'm sure you toss a rusty pipe and the pipe fairy comes out. If you're honest about throwing a rusty pipe, she'll give you silver and gold pipe with your weapons. If you lie, you get nothing. Why does it sound like it's very Dark Souls? The drawer's open, but it's only filled with boring documents. Nothing interesting. Like there's a drawing on here that's like important. You got tea? Nice. What kind of tea? Yeah, Alejo, I agree. We have a dryer. Like, okay. How about interacting with the switch? Okay, let's take a look at the map. Well, there's a long corridor we haven't been down. Let's go there. Oh, that sounds lovely, Gorka. We actually have those flowers growing around here. I just need to pick them and dry them. Like, I never thought to make my own tea, but I can literally go and harvest the flowers and use them. Dead end. That kind of sucks. Fresh ones are even more potent. Yeah, I need to make sure to remember to do that. So, we've traversed everything upstairs. Oh, well, have we? Because it feels like there's a whole door we didn't go to. Let me go back up. Come back down. Oh my gosh. You know, chat, it's Taco Friday. And I couldn't be more excited. I haven't had tacos in like 2 weeks because we haven't had very conventional Fridays the last few weeks, but I'm looking forward to it tonight. Then I gotta work on packing for the rest of the week. I'm gonna hopefully watch a movie tonight to decompress a little bit. I'm sorry we had such a short week. I just like got back and kind of like a 2-day week, but hopefully next week will be chill. And if we finish Silent Hill 3, maybe we'll do some Fallout 1. Maybe we'll just get through a lot of like games that we would want to play. I'm thinking of even like resuming like speedruns for Speedrun September. I kind of want to do a Speedrun September. But we'll see how things go. Yeah, I know, but it felt like really, I don't know how to explain it. It felt really bad to have that much time off. And then I just spent it all like working on the move, you know? I only say it in the way where it's like, I wish I had some time to relax and get some rest and relaxation like I deserve, but I mostly just had to like take care of adulting things. And it feels like with me just doing adulting things, I kind of wish I was just streaming and doing slightly shorter streams, focusing on the adulting. And then actually getting a proper vacation in, you know? whether it's a staycation or traveling somewhere for proper R&R. But I appreciate that. So thanks for being patient with me. Gyozas the other day? Goodness, those were good. What were your gyozas stuffed with? Oh god, what is this place? Yeah, that's how I feel a lot of the time, Alejo, is that sometimes your time off isn't like your dream ideal vacation where you're just sitting around playing video games or watching movies and binge watching shows. I can't budget no matter how much I try. I think it must be rusted shut. Sometimes it's just you needing to take care of life stuff that you normally couldn't do because work gets in the way of that. Well, that kind of sucked. Just found a dead end there, but a rusted shut door. And all we have is a dryer. Just ground beef, though, added a handful of spices. I cooked in some soy and hot sauce. I need to make myself some homemade chili oil or chili crisp. Talking about food, I have a ramen date tomorrow because neither of us have ever had ramen and we want to try it since there's a new place that only does ramen. Any suggestions of what to get? It depends on what kind of flavor you're looking for. Some like creamier broths and some like clearer broths. Some like pork belly and some like, you know, a more miso based ramen. I would say if you can find shoyu ramen or even tonkatsu. Tonkatsu is the creamier one. Those are really, really good go-tos. But personally, because I eat a lot of vegetarian/vegan foods when I'm outside, I will always go for a miso and I'll go for a spicy miso. And I find that that's really freaking delicious. So those are like the three that I could think of off the top of my head that I would normally go for. Is shoyu, tonkatsu, or miso. But I sometimes will ask, and not every place is really good about this, like, what's your like most ordered ramen bowl, or what do you recommend? But I'm sure other people in chat have inputs. Yeah, go to iRamen. That place is goated. You told me I need to try out one in Copenhagen. Whoops. Hi, Tusif. I'm doing great. How about you? You're fine. I'm sorry it wasn't so, like, you know, clear, but there's, like... I think everyone has a different preference in, like, the clarity of their soup and, like, the texture within their soup. But if you're a fan of pork belly, there's some, like, pretty sick pork belly ramens out there. But... it kind of comes down to, like, how premium is your ramen place. Some people will have, or like some ramen places will really not be premium at all, but they will sound like they're serving really premium ramen. And then, like, a pork belly ramen at a non-premium place could be, like, pretty eh. It's really premium? Okay, then you have nothing to worry about. Then ordering, like, something fancy and lavish is probably gonna be good. Yeah, that's a good recommendation, Gorka. Yeah, I would go with that. If you want to go for, like, something meat related, the pork broth would probably be a good choice there. Yes, marinated eggs are goated. And make sure it's, like, you know, you don't ask them for how the eggs are prepared. They always come, like, soft boiled eggs. And if they're marinated, absolutely goated. That stuff is freaking delicious. Do you not like a soft boil? I think, honestly, I am not a fan of like runny yolks all the time, but in a ramen and a marinated egg, like, it just goes really well together. True, Elthorant, I gotcha. I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like Regal's like that when we go out to eat. He's like, nah. It's just like, just keep it simple. He won't even ask for like changes or anything like that. And I'm like, no, it's you're right. You can like ask for like whatever you want. Like, if you want like no chili in your soup, you can tell them that, you know, like as long as you're not like really awful about it and ask for like 200 things, 200 like changes about your ramen. And he's like really chill about it. He's like, no, I don't want to ask for anything. And I'm like, no, you have like the right to like step into a restaurant and then ask them like, you know, you want your egg to be like hard boiled and not soft boiled as long as it's not marinated, you know? Like that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Like they generally do take some requests depending on where you are, you know? But can you really? I know some people seem very terrified of asking that. I've lived with like go-getters, so even though I have like I don't want to bother people and I have ADHD and stuff like that. Like I just have this mentality of like, if you want what you want, you're going to ask for it, you know? And you're not being a problem as long as you're a decent human being about it. It's only a problem if you have like, I don't know, 50 requests for whatever it is you're ordering and then you're being a nuisance, you know? And it's like, why are you eating in the restaurant? Just go make your food at home. Am I spiritual or unreligious? I'm spiritual. What if Gordon steps out at the kitchen and yells at me? Are you going to a Gordon Ramsay restaurant? Or is he like always in every kitchen there to terrorize you? I have no idea what to freaking do. Let me see if there's any clothes here. There's an outlet here. Can I plug the dryer in here? Oh. I have 36 allergies, so please. What? Girl, where'd you learn this? Well, I guess the sea swamp sewer serpent is dead. Dang, that's brutal. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Jin. Yeah, I think if you're a delightful person and like not mean or rude to whoever's serving you, I think it's okay. And you don't like take up all their time when they gotta do other work, you know, you're not being like a nuisance. It's fine. What kind of valve could this be? I doubt it's anything important. I'll just leave it alone for now. She just freaking toasted it. Hi Undead, how are you? Happy Friday. Yeah. If you've worked hospitality, you know how people want to be treated. Versus, like, the ways that people typically get treated and they don't like to be treated. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. It's okay if you don't want to ask people for things. You know, not quite yet, Greg. I feel like it needs to like simmer. Because I feel like I only started to know what the themes of Silent Hill 2 were after seeing like James behave a certain way. But I feel like this one might have like, I don't know, maybe some child trauma in it. I know, yeah, I think like some allergies are fine, and I feel like menus should include like allergens on there so that people don't like die, because I think there's a lot of countries where lawsuits are Not something you want, so they have to be super specific about what their kitchens cook and deal with. I think that's completely fair. But if you're someone that probably has 36 allergens, you probably are not eating out at a restaurant. Like, let's be real. You wouldn't take that risk. At all. For someone's negligence. Or if you have, like, a deadly allergen. Oh my god, MB! Thank you so much for the raid! What were you up to today? Thank you, MV. Sleepy raid is a nap time. Oh god. Hey everyone, welcome in. We're just playing Silent Hill 3 for the first time. It's a horror game, just in case you're not a horror fan. It is a game from 2003. Playing it on PC. And it's been an adventure, but we're also sitting and talking about a whole bunch of stuff that has nothing to do with this game. I can't get in. There's an iron grate blocking the way. Oh, you were playing Fatal Frame! Heck yeah! I would love to hear your thoughts about it afterwards. Was it spooky in its first segments, MB? There's stuff all over, but definitely not worth bringing along. So I guess we're just climbing up now. Well, I have widescreen this one, and it is played on the PC, but yes, I agree. For a 2003 game, it does look pretty good. Hey, Astrid! Astrid the horror girl. I sense we have a horror fan in our midst. It's a very scary game, but they're greatly enjoying it. The atmosphere they created is incredible. Yeah, I remember the first hour, I was like, oh my god, this is freaking terrifying. I am enjoying it. It's been very cool to explore so far. I will say though, the exploration feels a little different than it did in 2 and 3. Maybe a little too large. But I can't wait to dive into it even more. Happy Molly, how are you? Welcome in, it's good to have you. Let's see if there's anything else. After you finish the games, I would recommend looking up a video about the development of it. I watched one for the development of, or documentary of Silent Hill 2. We could have taken an even darker tone. It was at one point at risk of adult rating. Oh. I really felt like Silent Hill 2 would get adult rating based on the imagery in that one. I'll keep that in mind, Greg. Health drinks. I had one customer get snippy with me once. Had fish, gluten, nuts, chicken allergy, and they wanted to know all the ingredients in our breadings. If there were separate fries for the other items. Did you have a separate grill for chicken and beef? And I'm like, do you want to talk to the owner? And she got extra rude because I should know all of this. Oh my gosh. I feel like that probably is the best response that you can give someone. It's like, you know, there's if you have such particular needs, like, we might as well take it to someone who can answer all your questions adequately. Like, I probably do not know or not qualified to answer all of this. I'm probably not even paid well enough to answer all of this. To even bother, like, memorizing all this information. Tango Mushi and Eurothug made a good analysis video about this game. This one in particular. From the perspective of a woman? Hell yeah, I would like to see that. God, where are we? Door's broken. 11.40 an hour? I didn't care when I was 19. Yeah, that is fair response. The third level ceiling is crumbled for safety's sake. Entry is forbidden. The door's shut tight. And like, even at 19, you're not exactly the most like sensible and conscientious and delicate person. Like, you're just like a kid getting through life, you know, like trying to make some money. So I feel like expecting you to have all this information and like ready to answer like all of our questions is just like a lot. I was like, do people not remember being 19? Oh god, the thuds are back. Electric cord rail and a bag of cement. I can't really use either of them. No. It's a funny thing, Undead, is you know how we have two streamers in this household, right? Regal's actually downstairs, and he streams when I stream. Or like, even if I'm not streaming, I'm generally upstairs and he's downstairs. And he was playing this game. And it was like in the first segment of the game, the mall, and you enter one of these like storerooms, and like all you can hear is this realistic thudding on in the game. And he's thinking I'm just stomping around. He's like, "Are you stomping around here?" I'm like, "No." And I remember doing like, I was like doing speedruns or something like this. I'm like, what the heck is he even talking about? And he got me like a little worried. I'm thinking like, is someone at the door? Like, is someone in the house? Like, what the hell's going on? And then he comes back like 2 minutes later. He's like, what are you doing up here? Like, are you stomping around here? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, you must be like pushing. Are you angry? Are you like stomping your feet? I'm like, no, like, what are you going on about? And apparently he comes up for a third time, and I'm like now scared, like I'm anxious. I'm like doing my speedruns. I'm like, what the hell is he hearing? That he keeps thinking it's me. And he comes back up like another minute later, and he's like, oh, it's actually just a video game. It sounded really realistic. I'm like, what the fuck? And it really does. It really does sound hyper realistic, especially if you're wearing headphones. Yeah, about him digging into the toilet. Yeah, we did, Greg. Yeah, me too, Molly. I hardly remember last week. Hi, Gooby. It's good to see you. Also, I think I missed a message here. I'm a big fan of Heather having a lot more to say on the random things she finds. Yeah, a lot of her personality comes through. Like, she comes across as just a teenager, like, experiencing the world and her thoughts on them. Looks like someone was living here. Oh, what did I just grab? But yeah, it's funny when you have interactions like that, because you know someone else lives in the same house as you, and you're thinking it's someone else is making those sounds. And he was like thinking I was messing with him. Like, what do you mean it wasn't you? Sounds were coming from upstairs. Look, they made a little hammock out of a carpet. It was a homemade, made of cardboard boxes and old blankets. I guess a squatter was living here. Ah! I do appreciate her after how one-dimensional Harry was and not liking James as a person. It's not forgetting her name right now. And she's best companion. Is it Fiona? Yes. Her outfit is really cute. That's how I died the first time. I didn't realize the first segment was all scripted for you to die. Where you're at the Lakeview amusement park. I was like on the tracks for like the roller coaster. And apparently you could die to the train, but I didn't know that. And so I just died because I kept peeking off the edge of it. Maybe that's what we can use the cord for. Maybe we'll repel ourselves downwards. That makes sense, right? Right? Should make sense. See what we... Yeah, didn't pay attention to. It's handgun. Ammunition. God, the stomping is so real. What do you mean you can't see the use of cement and an electric cord? Oh, filthy mattress. Will we drop in the hall? Oh, sure. Maybe that will cushion our fall. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you there. I was also going to say that as well, that it's a bit weirder when it isn't her style of fashion and it's just what someone wanted her to wear or whatever was on hands. But I still like it, you know? I don't like it when people like necessarily dress women for the male gaze and stuff like that, but that doesn't mean I can't appreciate the fashion choice that was made. Drop the mash and use this cushion. I should have no problem jumping down now. Oh, okay. She actually just jumps down now. just makes me wonder, like, if there weren't any, like, it was just like a one gender society, how would people dress? Because I know that there's definitely like same gender attraction. I'm not talking about that, but like if it wasn't like you didn't have two options or like, you know, multiple options, and it wasn't just like worrying about the gaze of one gender or on another. Just wonder if how people would dress. It is. It's honestly terrifying. Like some of the like, you know how like Fiona dies? Oh god, go back in. Like the really perverse sounds that you hear. Oh god, from her killer or abductor or captor. Like that stuff is freaking terrifying. I gotta go back out. What? What the heck am I supposed to do? Yeah, but I wonder how many would perceive the male gaze at that point as like, this is to illuminate the male gaze, and let's say males can identify with that, or if it's just meant for like women to be only able to see that. I played Hunting Ground last year, yes. Hit it really hard. I like her side wax. I think maybe we need to kill the things coming at us, but we'll see. Easier said than done. Like, you're gonna have to have that kind of awareness for you to pay attention to the details. Yeah, Rule of Rose was actually on our games that people voted for last year for me to play. So what we did for last year for like a PlayStation 2 Horror Month is we had a whole bunch of suggested titles, the horrors we should check out. Rule of Rose was there. I think Clock Tower was there. God, this segment is annoying. But only the top like 4 or so made it, like Silent Hill 2, but we said we were going to do Silent Hill 1 and 3 first. Haunting Ground, Fatal Frame. It's a mannequin catalog. I guess there's a reception area for a mannequin company. Yeah, it's really awful. I hate it. I hate it so much, MB. There's thermal carafe. There's nothing inside. Both at the same time. That's fair. The table was covered with papers. I don't see any info that might come in handy, though. We do love hot and terrifying. I think without the unlockable outfits, it works, but there's unlockable outfits. I'm not sure that Capcom had a coherent message. Yeah, they might not have cared about like what the creators had intended or things like that, but more about like how to add some transactions that make people pay more for unlockables. It has weak gameplay, but solid atmosphere and themes. Worth a try, I think. People don't want to check their privilege, nor do they want to give it up. That's for sure. Still don't have a map. No, let's see if we can find a map before we go through that door.
it. Everyone rushes at
Hey,
me like
Yoshiko.
crazed fans.
It's good to see you
They
again.
still haven't figured out that I don't give
Thank
a
you so
fuck.
much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to? There's something weird about the headless one. Like, they can still see me or something. Ugh. I know it's just an inanimate object, but I'm still a little nervous. Afraid, maybe. Thank you, Yoshiko, and I appreciate that. I just started Silent Hill 3, and it's been a good time. Spooky, but good time. Heather's been quite the character. Hi, Silent Evil. It's bread? Hell yeah, it is bread. What's up, Yoshiko? What were you up to? This box is filled with mannequin hands? I think I'll pass on this one. See, did something fall? Head fell off. This is blood. Creepy? Did nothing else happen though? Did we get anything else out of this? Playing Strider on PS4. I don't think I know that game. I don't think I'm familiar. Well, either way, I hope you had a fantastic stream and a great time. Thank you for bringing people over here. I appreciate it. It's good to have you. For any of you who don't know me, I'm Ashe. I play a whole bunch of games. I'm pretty much a variety streamer. And right now we're just going through some retro titles and some things that we unlocked during a subathon celebrating 7 years on Twitch. And this is one of them, so having a good time. I think Silent Hill 2 intro stands out the most. But Silent Hill was one introduction is also really important because it's your first time seeing Silent Hill. And you're like, what is happening here? What is going on? And your daughter's missing, and it's all very concerning. And you just run around being terrified of what lurks in the shadows. So I think that one's iconic as well. But without the first, you would never really get a sense of what Silent Hill really is. Metroidvania with Ninja Capcom made Strider. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that at all. Elevator's door open just a little. I don't even know where we really are. Like, what is this place? What is this building? It's supposed to advertise for a dance studio. Who cares about that right now? Like, we came out of the sewers into this building next to the mall, next to the metro. Like, okay. Yeah, but you feel a lot of dread, like, walking through the intro sequence of Silent Hill 2. A huge sense of dread, especially when you're like, okay, I'm here, but my wife died like 3 years ago. What's going on? And then you go through this cemetery and this huge stretch of area that makes you feel a lot of dread. There's a lot of papers, but none of them are important to me. Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna have to look into that. Thank you for sharing that with me. What's here? Oh, finally. Hilltop Center. Monica's Dance Studio, storefront posables. Oh, nice. The HD collection version? You mean the ones for the PlayStation 3? The HD collection? I have that, but I have been highly recommended to stay away from it. Like, I told people I own this collection. People were like, no, don't play it. Don't play the HD collection. I'm not sure really what was changed about the HD collection, but I just know that people told me to stay the hell away from it. I literally, I own it, and that's how my brother and I, like, played a few minutes of Silent Hill 2 for the first time. And I thought it's gonna be one of those great collections I can find for the PS3. Because I played a lot of, like, PlayStation 2 titles like that, like Ico and Shadow of Colossus and whatnot. Maybe there's at some point we can prop it open. And like the Prince of Persia games. Has performance issues, even on console. Well, Silent Hill 2 has the option to choose original or new VAs. Silent Hill 3 was saddled with only new VAs. Okay, so you're just like losing the original intended experience of the games. OG VAs. I can't believe they didn't create that as a choice. That's sad. There's nothing of interest on the locker. I don't know what I just grabbed. I was looking at something else. Must have been like shells. One of them are already read, the other one just doesn't interest me. Okay. I know I gotta look at this locker room more thoroughly, because I feel like the last time there was a locker room, it was in Silent Hill 2 and I missed the lab coat. Troy Baker was the worst performance ever? Dang. There are photos on here. Maybe the locker owner's lover. So we have an elevator that we can't open. We tried to dance to you. No! God dang it. Hey, Carl. What's up? Oh, no. Happy Friday. Oh, jeez. There must be something useful here. Maybe a pipe or a bar or something we can use to wedge open the lifts. Oh my gosh. These things are intimidating. I don't like how slow I feel against some of these things. Come on, hit it! No, no, don't kill me! Don't kill me! God. Stop. Where's your face? Oh my gosh. It's not dead, is it? I think now it's dead. Snorlax is the name I've gotten over and over again. A green chair for. Well, we missed one door. Yeah, clearly just sleeping. Just taking a big nap. No one dies in video games. Come on, Undead. Everyone knows this. To the name of Snorlax. So what's the original name? Lock is broken. What the heck? Have we gone? No, but it's not open. What if we get to floor 4? There's 5 and 6. Okay, well, the only way through is the elevator, but we saw insane cancer? That's what that's called? It's weird. Why that? We don't have anything to pry open this elevator. I guess we can go upstairs. They're not restricting us from going upstairs. Because the hills are silent or something. Okay, we can go to floor 5. This elevator is not working. Closed. Closed. Locked.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud.
Ah! Greg, thank you for 48 months. Thank you for the tier 2. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Oh my gosh, what a milestone. What kind of building is this? Some kind of office? I imagine it's like some really weird miscellaneous apartment building where you can find like all these weird stores and like services. It's strange. I don't know. I started off in a shopping mall, then I went into a metro, then I was in the sewers, and then I was in this building, and I don't really know what it is. It's very weird. It's like some multimedia building. Has a lot more combat than I thought it would. Do you think it was just running around like for your life? Hiding in lockers? Ooh, there is fine arts. A ceramic pot, not really my style. It's too big to use as a vase. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture of mountain. Nice and simple. She even has critique for the art. There's a price written here. Let's see. 5,000? Man, what a world. This is just nothing. Looks like there was a picture before, only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, huh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Well, she's no arson, that's for sure. Its title is Repressor of Memories. What kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. Or guest registration book. Okay. I think I can ignore it for now. I would say I've run around most enemies in this game. I haven't really fought most of them. Sometimes I fight the big ones because I think that, like, I have to, but I don't think I even need to. I think you can avoid so many of them. Ooh, screwdriver. Maybe that will help with the elevator. The reception room. There's an office here too. Art storage room. Ooh, what the I got a katana. There's another one, but I don't need one of those. I think one is plenty. Too much stuff will slow me down. Oh, katana. Pretty powerful and easy to handle. Hell yeah. I know that you can get the katana in Silent Hill 1, but apparently you can only get that in New Game Plus. Yeah, I know, right? The chance to dual wield and she turns it down. Come on, Heather. If you want the Silent Hill that decided to focus entirely on combat and play Homecoming, you can do 6 finishers that game. Very Silent Hill, yeah. It's all about the finishers. It plays like Mortal Kombat, dang. Hey, Lethargy. Let's go test it out on some mons. Sounds like cattle. The cockroaches are the sound designs that confuse me the most, though. Why do the cockroaches sound like that? In the Silent Hill games? I don't understand. What is coming from? Do you think she knows how to use? She does know how to use a katana. Stay back. Whoa, she has follow-ups. Dang, it's a fast sword. Look at that. Oh, dang. Slice and dice. Freaking Raiden over here. Probably would be better if I didn't have 3 to face, honestly. Ah! Ah! What the heck? What? I think I have to go back in, but that's a really small space to deal with that big enemy. Maybe we can use the shotgun for that one in specific. Oh, just an office. KMN Auto Parts, a poster for this company. I got a jack, nice. We can definitely deal with the elevator now. Oil and foil, stuff like that. I can't use any of it. That should help prop us. The elevator? Nothing interesting on this poster. I'm so hungry, chat. I could go for some tacos. Wait, what's this? It's unlocked. Is this just a shortcut now? Okay, this. Hey, Adrian, what's up? It's been pretty cool so far. Good game. I think the level design of most Silent Hill games have been pretty impressive. Office building. Let's pull out a shotgun for this. As much as a katana feels like the way to go, this thing is way too big and in the way. Oh god, it went down. Wait, we switched to katana. Hold on. Hold. Stagger it. Oh, dang it, staggers. Oh, crap. It got up. No, don't hit me. I need a shotgun. Okay, now. No. Switch to steel. Oh, I killed it. Dang. No, what cost? I just feel like they put monsters for the sake of putting monsters. There isn't actually anything here. Isn't that so boring? Like, it was just hanging out, like, this little bloater was just hanging out in an office. But, like, you didn't actually need to kill it. How boring is that? I've just been killing a lot of these big guys. Honestly, I don't think I've had to even kill one of them. I could have just walked past all of them. The map is my best friend in Silent Hill series. I love that protagonists usually mark things on the map, like locked doors, etc., and puzzles. Yeah, that's really, really handy. I do appreciate the way they've done maps in these games. Is that the elevator? Oh, not the elevator, the stairs. Best katana move, I think, is the lunge forward attack. Hold and move the button while attacking. Oh, cool. I did the backward one. I did something else. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. It started raining. It looks like it's gonna rain here too, Rad. What are we gonna go start to get? Claudia. And some detective. And that's about it. Heck! Get around the stairs, girl! Okay, we have the jack. Oh god. I hope everything is okay, Greg. I hope there's a service ladder. The door downstairs looks open too. No way I can get down there like this. Okay. Floor 2. Maybe we can try and find floor 2F and 1F, but maybe I might leave this for next week. I think we'll probably spend another day or two playing Silent Hill 3 next week. Starting Monday. It was restored this morning. I'm so sorry, Greg. I hope everything's been okay. Yeah, I bet. Hurricanes seem really scary. I have one thing to do for work and I can officially be on vacation, like 30-minute job. I spent all day solving a puzzle and watching streams. It's always like that. Doing really good progress. I got stuck in some places for way too long, though. You got it, Elthrin. You got that. It's always like, it's a 10-minute task, but I just need to put my mind to doing it. Alright, I might just leave this puzzle for next week. Let's go around here. It is weekend time. Do your sense of time have I destroyed it? Why has your sense of time been destroyed? There's a drawer. You are right. Drawer's open just a smidge. It may be rusted or something. I can't pull the drawer any further. We do have a screwdriver for that. Ba, ba, ba. I got rope. Now we can rappel down. Okay, that's for next week, chat. Rappel down an elevator shaft. Here we go. No, they haven't told me. It's really upsetting. It's like the major like. When did they reveal why is it silent? God, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed, Hugh. You're just like gonna like rate all these games terribly because they won't tell me. They ain't snitches, I guess. Sure, I guess you can say they're loyal. It's like they won't talk at all. Yeah, most of my hills around here talk, so I'm just really weirded out by this one. Maybe we just gotta play every game in the Silent Hill series to find out why the hills are silent. It's gonna take us dedication of working through the entire library of this series. Big plot holes, I know. It's really upsetting. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna leave it for today, chat. We'll leave it at this point in this lovely office with Monica's dance studio poster hung up in it. Yo, Spacey, what's up? And then we'll continue next week with more Silent Hill, and I'll figure out what else is on the chopping block for next week, what else we get to play. But I think we'll probably do some indie. More retro? It could be indie? I don't know. Regal, I slept more, or don't, which is fine too. Regal, Spacey slept more. He hasn't said anything. He probably heard though. He's probably just like, why is she doing this? Xenogears when? Never. That's the main menu. Silent Hill is still in line with a good Silent Hill after the quality starts to dip. I'll consider putting that on the list of things that we play. Good thing I'm wearing a headset. Why is that? Is it so I can get spooked out by all the stompy noises in this game? It's definitely worked. Thanks for Chill Friday. Nice to have you back. Nice to see everyone in chat. Have a great weekend. Yeah, stay safe, everyone. Take care of yourselves over the weekend, please. Look out for yourselves. I'm gonna spend it moving. Well, the moving date is until August 31st, but there's a lot of packing, a lot of things to take care of. We're gonna work on that. Raid. What are we raiding? I'll take you to Nova. It'll be a chill raid for me on a Friday. She's doing Elden Ring auto-equip item rando for the DLC. Okay. I know that the randomizer came out for the DLC, but I'm not sure what it looks like. So don't leave us. I'm sorry, Atlo. Till next time. Till Monday. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good one. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on Monday for more. We'll go say hi to Nova, okay? Stay cool, everyone, okay? Take care of yourselves. And feel free to do absolutely nothing if that's what your body needs this week. Nothing is also productive. Alright, see you next time. Bye!